Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Good morning for you.
Good morning. How are things in Turkey? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Good. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama,
Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Rama
Rama,
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 Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Rama, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Rama, Rama, Rama,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare
Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama,
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Rama
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
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 Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama,
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna
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 Hari
Hare
Hari Hari
Hare Hare
Rama
Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hari Hari Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari Hari Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
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 Rama Hare
Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari Hari
Rama
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama
Rama Rama Hare
Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
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 Rama
Rama Hare
Rama Rama Hari
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
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 Hari
Rama
Hari Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Rama Hare
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hari Hari
Krishna
Hari Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hari
Krishna
Hari Rama Hari Rama Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari Hari Rama Hari Rama Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
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 Hari
Hare
Hari Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare Hare Rama
Rama
Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari Hari
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama
Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari Hari
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama Hari
Hare
Rama
Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hari
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hari
Hare Rama Hare Rama
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 Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari
Rama
Hari Hare
Rama
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hari Hari
Krishna Hare
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 Rama
Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hari Hari
Rama
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama Hari
Rama
Rama
Hare Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari Hari
Rama
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hari Hari Rama Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama Rama
Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Hari
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hari
Hare
Hari Rama
Hare Rama Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hari
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hari
Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama
Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram, Hari Ram, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Ram, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Ram, Hari Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hari
Hari
Hari, Hare
Hari
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hari
Krishna
Hari, Hari
Hari
Ram,
Hari
Hari
Hari Rama Hari Rama
Rama, Hari
Rama
Hari,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hari
Krishna
Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hari Hari,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama, Hari Hari, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari,
Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Rama Rama,
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hari Hari, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Rama Rama, Hari
Rama
Hari,
Rama Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare Rama
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hari Hari,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari
Krishna
Hari,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hari
Krishna
Hari,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare Rama
Rama Rama, Hari
Rama
Hari,
Rama
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Rama Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama, Hari
Rama
Hari, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama, Hari
Rama
Hari,
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hari Hari, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari,
Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare
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 Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hari
Krishna
Hari,
Krishna
Hare Rama,
Hare
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 Rama Rama,
Rama Rama
Hari
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hari
Krishna
Hari,
Hare Hare Rama
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna, Hari Hari,
Krishna
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hari Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Rama,
Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama, Hari
Rama
Hari, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hari
Krishna
Hari,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Hare Rama
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari,
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama, Rama Rama Hari
Rama
Hari,
Rama Hare Krishna.
Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda, Gauranga, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada,
Prabhupada,
Nityananda,
Nityananda Guru,
Gauranga, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda, Gauranga, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda, Gauranga, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda, Gauranga,
Jesus,
Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda, Gauranga,
Jesus,
Nityananda, Nityananda, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda, Sri Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya,
Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Sri
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya.
Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Sri
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya, Sri
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya.
Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Sri Krishna
Shri Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya.
Sri Krishna Chaitanya,
Shri
Sri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya.
Chaitanya, Sri
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya, Sri
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya. Shri Krishna Chaitanya.
Sri
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya.
Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Sri
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare Hare.
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama Hare
Ram,
Rama Rama Rama
Hare
Hare.
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Ram,
Rama Hare Rama.
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama.
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Rama
Hare Hare,
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama.
Ram
Rama
Ram,
Rama
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama.
Ram
Rama Rama Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna.
Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare
Rama.
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare.
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Hare Rama.
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama.
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama.
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Rama, Hare
Rama.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Shri
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya.
Shri
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya.
Shri Krishna
Shri Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya.
Shri
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya.
Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Shri
Shri
Krishna
Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna
Chaitanya.
Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna
Shri
Chaitanya,
Krishna Chaitanya.
Shri Krishna
Shri
Chaitanya, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram,
Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram,
Rama
Hare
Rama.
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama Hare Rama
Ram
Rama.
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama
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 Ram,
Rama.
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram,
Hare Rama
Ram
Rama Rama.
Ram, Hari Hari, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hari Hari, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hari Hari, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hari Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Hari Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama, Rama Rama, Hari 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari 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 Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari 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 Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hari
Krishna
Hari Hari
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari 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 Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna, Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama
Hari Hari
Rama
Hari Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari
Hare Hare Hare
Rama,
Rama
Hari Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama, Hari
Rama
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hari 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 Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama
Hari 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari 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 Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hari
Hare
Hari
Rama
Hari Rama, Hari Rama,
Rama Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hari 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hari Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hari
Rama
Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama, Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare Hare
Hari
Rama
Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hari
Krishna
Hari Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hari 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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hari 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 Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hari Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama, Hari 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hari
Hare
Hari Hari
Hare
Rama,
Rama
Hari Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama, Hari
Rama
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hari 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 Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya
Jai Srila Prabhupada.
Jaya Sri Prabhupada.
The Gopis Search for Krishna, Chapter 30, 10th Canto. Shukadev Goswami said, when Lord Krishna disappeared so suddenly that the gopis felt great sorrow at losing sight of him, just like a group of female elephants who have lost their mate. Shukadev Goswami said, when Lord Krishna disappeared so suddenly, the gopis felt great sorrow at losing sight of him, like a group of female elephants who have lost their mate. As the cowherd women remembered Lord Krishna, Lord Krishna, their hearts were overwhelmed by his movements and loving smiles, his playful glances, and his enchanting talks, and by many other pastimes he would enjoy with them. Thus absorbed in thoughts of Krishna, the Lord of Ram, the gopis began acting out his various transcendental pastimes. As the cowherd women remembered Lord Krishna, their hearts were overwhelmed by his movements and loving smiles, his playful glances and enchanting talks, and many other pastimes he would enjoy with them. Thus absorbed in thoughts of Krishna, the Lord of Ram, the gopis began acting out his various pastimes. Because the beloved gopis were absorbed in thoughts of their beloved Krishna, because the beloved gopis were absorbed in thoughts of their beloved Krishna, their bodies imitated his way of moving and smiling, his way of beholding them, his speech, and other distinctive features. Deeply immersed in thinking of him and maddened by remembering his pastimes, they declare to one another, I am Krishna. Singing loudly of Krishna, they search for him throughout the Vrindavan forest. Singing loudly of Krishna, they search for him throughout the Vrindavan forest, like a band of mad women. They even ask the trees about him, who, as the super soul, is present inside and outside of all created things, just like the sky. The gopi said, O Asvata tree, O Plaksha and Nirgroda, have you seen Krishna? That son of Maharaj Nanda has gone away after stealing our minds with his loving smiles and glances. O Kuravabaka tree, O Ashoka, O Nanga, O Punanga, O Champaka, has Balaram's younger brother, whose smile removes the audacity of all proud women, passed this way? O most kind Tulsi, to whom the feet of Govinda are so dear, have you seen that infallible one walk by wearing you and encircled by swarms of bees? O Malati, O Malika, O Jarati, O Yuktaka, O Madhava, has Madhava gone by here, giving pleasure with the touch of his hand? O Chuta, O Pila, O Panasa, O Asana, O Kuvidara, O Jambu, and Nipa, and all of you other plants and living being living by the banks of the Yamuna, have dedicated your very existence to the welfare of others. We gopis have lost our minds, so please tell us where Krishna is gone. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna. I think you're muted there. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari
Hare
Hare Rama
Rama,
Rama Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hari Hari
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama Rama Hari
Rama,
Hari Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hari
Krishna,
Hari
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari Hari
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama Hare Rama Rama
Rama,
Rama Hari Hari
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hari
Rama
Hari Hari
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hari
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hari
Krishna,
Hari Hari
Hare
Rama Hari
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama,
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna Hari
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari
Krishna,
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama Rama Hari
Rama
Hari Hari
Rama,
Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari
Krishna,
Hari Hari
Hare Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hari Hari
Rama
Hari Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari Hari
Krishna,
Hari
Hare
Rama Hari
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hari Hari
Krishna,
Hari
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama,
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari
Krishna,
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hari
Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama Rama
Rama,
Hari Hari
Rama,
Hari
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari
Krishna,
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama Hari
Hare
Rama
Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama
Rama,
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Hari Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hari
Hare
Hari Hari
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hari
Rama,
Rama Rama Hari
Rama
Hari
Rama,
Hari Krishna
Hare
Hari
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hari Hari
Krishna,
Hari Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Shri
Krishna
Krishna Chaitanya
Krishna,
Prabhu
yes,
Nityananda
Krishna,
Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sari Gaur
Sivasati
Bhaktivinda
Kuravakta
Shri Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasari Gaur Bhaktivinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasari Gaur Bhaktivinda Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
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 Rama, Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Rama, Hare
Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Rama Rama Rama
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna Hari Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Ram Hari
Hare
Ram
Rama
Rama Rama Hari
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Krishna Hari
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Ram
Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Ram Hari
Hare Rama Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Ram Hari
Hare
Ram
Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna Hari
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari
Hare
Ram
Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hari Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari Hari
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Krishna Hari
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari Hari
Hare
Ram Hari
Hare
Ram Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari Ram
Hare
Hari Ram Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Hari Krishna
Hare
Hari Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Ram Hari
Hare
Rama
Rama Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama Hari Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna Hari Krishna
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 Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari Ram
Hare
Hari
Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hari
Rama
Rama Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari
Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Rama Hari
Rama
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna Hari
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare Hare
Hari
Rama
Ram Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Shri
Hare
Krishna Chaitanya,
Chaitanya,
Shri Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya,
Shri
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya,
Shri Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya, Shri Krishna
Shri
Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Shri
Shri
Krishna
Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Chaitanya,
Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Shri
Shri
Krishna
Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Chaitanya,
Shri
Shri Krishna
Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Shri Krishna
Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya,
Shri Krishna
Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare Rama
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Rama Hare
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
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 Rama Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Rama Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
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 Hare Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama Hare
Rama Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Rama,
Rama Hare
Rama Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hare Hare,
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Rama Hare
Rama Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Hari Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama
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 Rama Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Rama
Rama
Hari Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari
Hare Hare
Hari Rama
Hare
Hari
Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama
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 Hari
Rama
Hari Hari Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Rama Hari
Hare Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari Hari Hari
Rama
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari
Hare
Hari Rama
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama Rama
Rama
Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama Hari
Hare
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari Hari Hari
Hare
Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hari
Hare
Rama Hari
Rama Hare
Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Hari Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hari Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Rama Hari
Hare Rama Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari Hari
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hari
Rama
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari Hari
Hare
Rama Hari
Rama
Rama Rama Rama
Rama
Hari Hari
Rama
Hari Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hari Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Rama Hari
Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama Rama Hari
Rama
Hari Hari Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari Hari
Hare
Rama Hari
Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari
Hare
Hari Hari Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hari Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama Rama Hari
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Hari Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Hari Hari
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hari Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hari
Krishna,
Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hari Hari, Hari
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hari
Hare Ram Hare Ram,
Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hari Hari,
Krishna,
Hari
Hare
Rama, Hari
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Rama
Ram,
Rama, Hari Hari,
Hare
Hari
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari,
Hare
Hari Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hari Hari,
Krishna,
Hari
Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram,
Hari
Rama
Hari,
Rama
Hari
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hari Hari, Hari
Hare
Rama, Hari
Hare
Rama,
Ram Hare Ram,
Rama Rama, Hari
Rama
Hari, Hari
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hari Hari,
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama, Hari Rama,
Ram Hare Ram,
Rama Rama, Hari
Rama
Hari,
Rama
Hari Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hari
Krishna,
Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama
Hari Hari,
Rama
Hari
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari,
Rama
Hari
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hari Hari,
Krishna
Hari Rama,
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama,
Ram Hare Ram,
Rama Rama, Hari
Rama
Hari,
Rama
Hari
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari,
Hare
Hari Rama, Hari
Ram
Rama,
Hare Ram,
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hari Hari,
Rama
Hari
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hari
Krishna
Hari, Hari
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama,
Ram Hare Ram,
Rama Rama, Hari
Rama
Hari,
Rama
Hari Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hari Hari,
Ram,
Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hari
Krishna
Hari,
Hare
Hari
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram,
Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hari
Krishna
Hari, Hari
Hare
Rama, Hari
Hare Hare Ram
Rama,
Hare Ram,
Rama Rama,
Ram
Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama,
Ram
Hari Hari, Hari Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hari
Hare
Hari,
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama
Ram
Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari,
Hare
Hari
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Rama Rama,
Ram
Hari
Ram
Hari, Hari
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hari Hari,
Hare
Hari Rama, Hari
Hare Ram
Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama, Hari
Ram
Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Rama
Hare
Hari Hari,
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari,
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hari
Hare
Hari,
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hari
Ram
Hari,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna, Hari
Krishna
Hari,
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama, Hari
Hare Ram
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama, Hari
Ram
Hari, Hari
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hari
Krishna
Hari, Hari
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hari
Hare Ram
Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari,
Hare Hare
Hari
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama,
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hari
Hare
Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama,
Ram
Hari Hari,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari
Hare
Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari. So who wants to read today? We have three choices.
I won.
All right, there you go. The most eager gets it.
Yes, I know that.
And what are you going to read out to us today?
Can I read a part of Prabhupada for start?
Yeah.
Yes, a morning walk from Prabhupada. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya
Prabhu
Prabhu
Nityananda,
Nityananda Shri Advaita
Priya
Gadadhar
Jagadhara
Shivasadi Gaura
Gaura
Bhaktavrinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare Rama, Rama.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Shila Prabhupada, Jai Shila Garahaidas. Wow. Jai, all devotees of Shila Garahaidas, all listeners. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Wow. This is the last part of a transcription morning walk. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Prabhupada is asking, who has no material desires? Who has no material desires? Then Hadikesha says, a person really wants to be Krishna conscious, but somehow or another, so much dirt gets in the way. So a person really wants to be Krishna conscious, but somehow or another, so much dirt gets in the way. Prabhupada, yes, dirt means it is not yet zero. Dirt means it is not yet zero. I said that all material desires should be made zero. I said that all material desires should be made zero. Anya bilasa sita sunyam. Harikesh, as soon as the desires completely change, then everything else is purified. As soon as the desires completely change, then everything else is purified. And then it finishes with Prabhupada saying, yes, as Arjuna said, Karisha Vachanam Tava Nastu Moha, now my illusion is over. I agree to act as you say. This is Krishna consciousness. This is Krishna conscious. Nastu Moha Smritir Labda Svat Prasadan Madhusudana. Bhagavad Gita 1873. The moha is there. Moha means the desires are illusion, like dreaming. In dream we see so many things. They are all false. In dreaming I am seeing that somebody is coming to kill me. In dreaming I'm seeing that somebody is coming to kill me, but there is nobody. But still I am dreaming. This is called moha. So when one is free from moha, then he is Krishna conscious. The whole material world is going on under such illusion. Therefore, it is called Maya. Then it ends, Hare Krishna, thank you.
Yeah,
So,
can I say something about that?
yes, I wanted you
Yeah.
to say
Yeah,
something
I
about
mean,
it.
this is the thing. If you notice, there's no real. It's not. This preaching is okay for maybe in the beginning or something where people that are really into austerity. Where's the highest truth? The highest truth is like it's like the highest truth is this. in this case. You want to get rid of material desires on your own, that's it. Yeah, just material desires, turn away from them. Turn away from your material desires. Where's the solution? The solution is taste. The solution is tasting Krishna consciousness. How do you get that taste? Be around those who have the taste, man. And then your material desires diminished by the higher taste. That's Bhagavad Gita even. Ceasing such engagements by getting a higher taste. So that's really the essence. And in a lot of the preaching in Krishna consciousness, is still on that platform. Just give up the material desire, give up the material desire, give up like frogs, because you got no sweetness, man. You got no ecstasy. See, so the preaching that has to diminish, man. That's like John the Baptist. Give up all your material desires, give them up, Okay, how long you want to stay like that? So now the preaching is, hey, come here, develop a higher taste, and your desires will go bye-bye more and more. You'll want to do more of this. You want to be more around real devotees. You'll like this taste. You'll be hankering for this. You'll be desiring this. See? So otherwise, that's why the preaching's still there. I mean, most devotees, they're still talking, give up the material. It's all give up, give up, give up. Nothing about taste, work hard, and give up, give up, give up, give up. And you like frogs. Here it's about, hey man, come get your taste. Taste Krishna. Be around devotees who are tasting Krishna. And then all these stuff will just naturally go because you got a higher taste. And you're going to have desire. If you don't have any material desires, you're going to die. It's death, man. When you're ready to die, you lose a desire to eat and everything. You're ready to go. So are you ready for that? I mean, you want to die? How about we die spiritually? Die to this world, just naturally. By developing a taste. So anyway, that's what we're doing here. It's more of a tasteful solution, and that's the way it was. Lord Chaitanya came here to give this. He came here to give taste. People were doing all this renunciations and yogi stuff and, for generations. And then he came and said, just here, take this. Here, let me give you myself so that you can taste this bhakti. You can't do enough austerity to achieve this gift that you're getting. And so this gift is being given again. So just add it to your life and your worship. And then all this stuff will overcome all obstacles just by Krishna's grace, just like they do in Vrindavan. That's Lord Chaitanya. That's his gift, is Vrindavan. Here, take it before you're qualified. And you'll never be qualified the other way. All that does is humble you. After after a whole lifetime, you come here and then see that Christina has more taste than you developed in 50 years of following that give up, give up, give up path first before you get the taste. Here, you get the taste, and then you shed the skin, the old skin, by coming into the new skin, the eternal skin. So anyway, that's because that's why I don't read so much of the old preaching for starting things out. It's just like Moses starting things out, man. Renounce, give up, thou shalt not this, thou shalt not, don't do, the hard thing. So anyway, we're into the soft thing now. And whoever's attracted to, this, if you had enough of that, you give up first, you come here and develop some taste pretty quickly, usually, especially if you've been doing that. See, what I notice, people that have been doing that and following that path and not getting the taste so much, they come here and then they appreciate it. Then all that stuff really, helped them, like Johan. He was pretty strict doing all these things, and now he's really happy. Yeah. So anyway, that's my idea on that.
I love it. I love your idea. This is exactly what I wanted. This was like, I see Srila Prabhupada, he is passing you the ball and you are making a goal. You're just hitting the goal. You're finished. You
Field
finished.
goal.
But really, really, I I felt I was stuck in this
Oh,
situation.
a lot of people are
I
stuck in it.
needed exactly what you were saying, just to finish it,
Yeah,
please finish it,
good, good.
and not let me repeat those mode of goodness, like mode of goodness things
Yeah,
and preparing things. I want to be there. There she is, into that happiness. Yes, and
yeah,
I don't want to be in a paralyzed situation, not to know what to do.
yeah,
Just get on. Yes.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Just have the go for the taste now. See, the taste is where it's at. Taste is here. You know, the devotees are tasting. Be around devotees like that, and then the taste is you overcome this by getting the higher taste. Otherwise, see, the emphasis is the solution's not clear there. It's just like, well, yeah, give up material desires are really terrible, and they're really terrible, and they're really terrible. Give them up. They're merely terrible. And you think the thing is, we're desire creatures. I mean, that's what motivates people. Yeah, you're dead if you have no desires. So if you're around devotees who have spiritual desires, then your desires transform into spiritual desire. You start to hanker for ecstatic worship, that happiness. See, and then otherwise your desires are you become repressed and twisted and a little bit crazy, actually. Uh, just like you got no, you're like a ghost. You can't. This is a lot of Vaishnavas are ghosts. They ghostly because they're sit there. They can't have desires because they hear this preaching still all the time from the sannyasis. Give up, give up, give up, give up. And they're all like kind of ghostly. A lot of them, not all of them, because they don't have this higher taste. And so you got, and we're so you where you go. You can't desire the material world because you're told by the knowledge it's terrible, horrible, and then you can't go this way. You can't taste the bliss. So you're stuck in no man's land. That's why they used to hire Ghostbusters in ISKCON. They wonder why people are ghostly. When I was in Vrindavan, I passed a lot of the people from Russia. The devotees are like walking around like ghosts, like these people with masks. They're all mad. They just walk around. Oh, he's a man. Don't talk to him. And they're walking around in fear. Like ghostly. Hi, how are you today? You're just walking around like people do now, in fear. So that religion is like that. There's no real solution. Lord Chaitanya came to give the solution, and we're given that solution that he gave 500 years ago. The solution is him. The solution is him giving himself to us. And this he's given us the ability to worship like he does, like his relations do. And that's it, man. And if people don't want to take that gift, well, then go out there and look ghostly. Go hear that give up, and be repressed and miserable until you're ready to relent. And be happy in your worship like the devotees here with smiles in their faces. Hey, man, Prabhupada taught anybody out there searching for Krishna in Vaishnavism, go look at people's faces worshiping and be around those who are happy in Krishna conscious, wherever they are. That means they're closer than others. But don't be fooled by like the hypocrites, you know, you go to get Krishna from gurus and everything, and they're looking at you like miserable. Hey, man, they ain't got Krishna. You got to go around people smiling like Lalita Ganga or tasting transcendental bliss, and then you smile from your heart comes out. So watch out for that, man. If people really want Krishna, you got to go to those who really have the gift that Lord Chaitanya came to give, and that's here, man. If it's not somewhere in some sangha, you'll see. I've seen these people Raganuga sanghas, and they've got, they look really miserable, you know,
Sorry.
and they're in mode of goodness, smiling, but not from their heart. It's fake. It's not
Mm.
real. Real is Krishna, man. He's eternally real, man. Yeah, go ahead there, Lalita.
Well, in Vrindavan, we met some tourists, and they were looking for religion. Young people, but they had talks with those Russian people, and then they had later talks with me and Balaram, and they said, "My God, this is nothing for us. Give me an Eastern religion. I'm really discouraged. I don't have the courage to start on this process."
Yeah, that's it. It's not encouraging, and you just get usually a lot of crazy people, you know,
Yeah.
who you can manipulate. They can manipulate. That's religion. You get people that are weak, and that's the beginning. But thing is, after a time, if you want to get out of it, you need the liberators. The liberators are ecstatic devotees. They're free, a liberated soul, man. We're liberated in our worship, man. You come into this association, Maya will start to let go of you, and then you'll just naturally let go of the world, man. It's just because you found something real. Hey, and then you cultivate the real creeper, this bhakti, this devotional path. You have to have association, otherwise that's how you get out. Yeah. So yeah, I've seen this. I've talked to a lot of people when I was in Mayapur, even, and like parents, or brothers and sisters of devotees, and they say, "Well, I can't follow the path that they're doing. I don't want to follow. This looks like what I got to do. Give up all this stuff, and I don't want any part of it." Anybody with a little, and see, there's something unnatural about this. See, and that's why Krishna consciousness, a lot of people think it's a cult, because they try to, make you. Go ahead. Go ahead there, Tom.
Yeah, I wanted to say unnatural. Yes, they're like zombies and robots, and people now there are some leaders. They are saying, yes, you will have nothing and you will like it.
The
So you have
leaders
to
are saying that?
yes, there are some, yeah, yes.
Okay, so you know
I
what
don't,
that is? That's the communist thing. That's what they're doing.
yes, exactly. So there
That's
are
the
a group of
Davos.
leaders now. They want us to be like zombies and robots, and they think, yes, that will be an upgrade for our consciousness, but it's a downgrade. It's
Yeah.
it's so it's so weird.
Hmm.
So I see a lot of people, they are like zombies and robots, and I don't like that. I want to be alive
Yeah.
in
Well,
Krishna
this is
consciousness, alive in Satchitananda, alive with real
yeah,
people, and who are spontaneous and creative and exuberant, and yes, no
and
monotonous treadmill like Govinda. He wasn't very nice yesterday. Get them out of the treadmill, and also Karuna. Get them out of the treadmill. That
yeah,
we are bored with seeing all around the zombies and robots. No, I don't want that.
yeah. Yeah, well, this is the time, everything. If you're actually like a zombie or a robot type, you'll go to that side. You'll own nothing, be happy. What they'll do is they'll give you drugs. See, that's the way you're happy. Is they're already doing it. People are depressed, really, for real, because of depressed and repression. So they have to take the pill. You see, people coming here, the pills go, and if you really get deep into this, they'll go forever. Sometimes you may have a relapse or something, but you just go deep into this, there's no need for it, because Lord Krishna is the pill himself. He's the solution. This love, worship is our eternal nature. And so anyway, the solution is here. We're one of the solutions. And anybody else has the solution, it'll be the same kind of thing. Love of God, man. Love of God is, Lord Chaitanya said it. He said, this love of God is the only thing being offered in Kali Yuga as the solution. Only thing. And it's true. You can try all kinds of paths. They're weak compared to this prema, this devotion awakening for God that he was given as a gift now. Anybody coming here very quickly, you'll get it. Of course, you got to go through you got to start letting go automatically, because it's like Krishna, takes the gopis' clothing away so he can have more intimacy with them. And you don't like it because you're so used to the clothing. But sometimes he says, oh, you say you want me, so he starts to take it off because you won't take it off yourself. So thank God he does. Krishna means one who takes away. So, he's helping us. But a lot of times we're kicking and screaming about it, or don't understand what he's doing, and we fault him for it. But he does it anyway for a benefit. He knows what he's doing.
Like you say, they have a very weak offer. They offer happiness from a bottle, from pills. Yeah.
Yeah.
They have a very weak offer. It would be wonderful if everybody can see it. That it's a very weak offer.
Yeah.
It
makes you weak. It makes you like a zombie. You take those pills and you just kind of zone out, onto the drug. But see, with Krishna, it's a drug that gets you intoxicated, but you get more intelligent and more free, more happy. It's a freeing, it's a liberating thing. He's the source of all medicines, and he's perfect. He's a perfect, perfect in all ways. And there's no downside to him. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's why I say, when you read Prabhupada's things, you gotta go look for the more rasic purport, and not where he's preaching to a bunch of neophytes and beginners, because this. Just like now, a lot of the devotees still can't understand our preaching because they're so they're on that level of they want to do it. It's like, do it by your work. See, they're really into work and fruit of activity. So they put that into Krishna consciousness. They're following the path of work like that, fruitive. And so they kind of dovetail it. And they look at this, what? You just worship Christian ecstasy and all that. What is this? That's not what Prabhupada taught. See, it's always the deep what Prabhupada taught, kind of like pruny look. What Prabhupada taught, he's not teaching. Yeah, you're right. We're preaching, what he, his heart, where he was, ecstatically worshiping Krishna personally, that he would do in his room and not in front of you because you're at that platform.
You're not ready.
Not ready yet. Yeah, because you want to stay with the good old times, okay, stay with the good old times. These are the good new times, the good news, the transcendental times. Yeah. Yeah. So what else? What else are you going to read?
Yes. I feel there is a chapter about love of Godhead in Chaitanya Charitamrita.
Read that. I like that one.
I don't know exactly the number of the chapter and if it's in Antya Lila or.
No, it's in Madhya Lila.
Yes.
It's around 19 to 20, 19 or 20.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
actually, with Arjuna, he started out,
23. Yeah.
when in Bhagavad Gita, Freddie mentioned this, controlling the senses. In Bhagavad Gita, Krishna starts out about controlling the senses, and all that. And Arjuna says, God, man, that's really too hard for me. Don't you have anything easier? But then as Krishna started to reveal more confidential topics, more rasa, more close, more intimate, except other than external giving away, which is still material. It's like sannyas in the varnashram system. And then Arjuna started to get really attracted to the word of God, the word of Krishna, see? And that was the secret. And Krishna, and it was to be enlivened by these intimate talks. This is why this is the highest path. And once he was enlivened, then he had found the secret. See the secret, and it gave him the power to serve Krishna the way Krishna wanted. So yeah, you just got to become attracted to the intimate understanding of the absolute truth. You notice it says in Bhagavad Gita, this is confidential, and then this is more confidential. See, as you get into and this is more confidential. See, so that's how it is. When you get attracted, because it's that confidential is Krishna's transcendental potency more. So yeah, go ahead.
Confidential. Confidential also means more essential. That's a question. It is said more confidential, but it's also more essential.
Well, it's more about the nature of the Lord. The true nature of the Lord is confidential. See, it's confidential because it's his heart. He doesn't want to reveal his heart to those who, like don't cast your food before dogs and your pearls before swine. So that's the confidential nature of God. That's what Jesus said. So dogs they don't know. They just just fighting and more beastly. Okay?
What happens when we do that? When we give the swines our pearls and
yeah, and I don't want to.
I really want to know.
Yeah, well, what happens is just they don't appreciate it. They don't appreciate what you appreciate. They don't appreciate what is your life. See, and they go against it, or they criticize what's really important to you. See, these confidential conclusions are important to devotees. And if a person is an external devotee, they don't appreciate it. They only appreciate external. They're looking outside. They're not looking at these internal potency, conceptions, very deep. This is why Chaitanya Charitamrita is postgraduate. Prabhupada says postgraduate. This is, when you graduate from the Vaidhi level, then you're put into this class. This is why you see people coming here that did Vaidhi Bhakti for 40, 50 years, 25, 40, 50 years. They come. This is the postgraduate course. And if you have a heart, that's why even a lot of gurus are not ready for this. They have disciples, thousands. They're still not ready for this postgraduate because they don't care about it. It's not a pearl to them. It's not food for them. Their food is having a bunch of disciples, having importance, self-importance. All that stuff is temporary. Yeah.
So it's actually the same. The robots and the zombies, they are external devotees. They are the same.
Well, I see. I don't want to put people down. It's just a certain platform.
You don't mention names.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not like this is life. Everything else, even mode of goodness, is not life to a devotee. Ecstatic worship, bliss. You transcend everything. That's how we get protection from Maya. The illusion is all on the mental plane and even the intelligence plane. You got people with crafty intelligence. their intelligence is snaky. See, it's demoniac often, and they use that to control people that are on the mental platform, and they're also their intelligence is twisted, it's not clear, it's not purified. So that's in religion too. They got a lot of these snakes in religion. So the devotees get all protection because I'm not affected by people's minds, or crafty intelligence of Brahmins or even sannyasis, who many of them could be demoniac. There's crafty snakes that go, oh, wow, this is religion. I can control people. This is a good way. That's why they go into religion. They go into the Vatican. They go into politics. Oh, we can have more control like this over people because people will respect us. They'll see I'm a politician. I'm an authority. They will respect us. Or I'm a religious leader. Look at my white robe. They will respect us and they will listen to our word and be bamboozled by it. Oh, you don't know. Yeah, I was surprised when I came to Krishna consciousness that some of these leaders were like that, like doing things when they start. I was like when these guys would just leave and take all the money, like over in LA, that Rameshwar guy. I was sitting there, here I'm into devote. I want Krishna. And I was surprised. This guy, gets a little young girl, and then he goes and he leaves, takes all the money and goes and how can they do that? How can a leader do? I was like naive, I thought, how can he do that? I'm a bhakta. I wouldn't even dare. I'm here for Krishna. Why isn't he here for Krishna? Hey, it's all because they become guru. I find later, oh yeah, they become guru. They're not qualified to become a guru with disciples, and they fall down just naturally because they have no transcendental taste.
Yes.
And then they go.
They train themselves in manipulate and lying with statistics.
Yeah.
Also.
Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, see, that's crafty intelligence, and they got that in religion. And that abandon all varieties of religion and surrender to Krishna. That's what we're doing. We've done that here. We're into that. This is the path. You want to do that? If you still want to be jerked around by religious leaders and their crafty intelligence and their material motives that are involved in that, or their alloys and all that stuff, fine, stay there, because I don't want it here. I don't want to be around it. The hardest thing are people that have alloys in them, is dealing with them. Is people that really want Krishna. Isn't it such a joy when you with devotees here that just want Krishna? It's like relief, and not all this stuff and motives going on, and splits in the just like one pointed, man, let's just go for the Lord, man. He's the real deal. He's real. This is why the devotees like that are ecstatic. It should inspire people here. They want Krishna, not all this other stuff, mixed in, with, yeah, I mean, okay, we have our desires or this or that in the world, but, priority is Krishna, everything on back burner. Because if Krishna's not your priority, you'll see, that other stuff will overwhelm you. Because, if Maya is still more of a priority, you'll see she'll take right over. She does it. I've seen this happen. People don't have Krishna as their priority. And then they say, oh yeah, I have to do all of this stuff. But, so that's their priority. And then boom, Maya knows, oh boy, I got a foot in the door. She takes over. I've seen people get totally into school. Oh yeah, I won't forget this. Oh yeah, but that's their priority, and boom, gone. Whatever it is, if Krishna is your priority, you just got to keep that. And not that you have to give up the other things, but, because Krishna is about to be your priority. And that's what you get here. You get a good taste. So, you hang in there. You see devotees that Krishna is their priority. And then, it helps a lot. What's that?
That's a tune fork.
Tuning fork. Yeah, that's what it is. Tuning.
Yes, I want to attune to Krishna.
Yeah, you tune to the vibration, the God vibration here. That's what we're doing, So go ahead, read on. Read.
Yeah. In the beginning, I want to think about Guru Vaishnava Bhagavan. Yeah, I already did the invocations. Guru Vaishnava Bhagavan. Whoa. The most munificent Supreme Personality of Godhead. The most munificent Supreme Personality of Godhead. Known as Gaura Krishna. The most munificent Supreme Personality of Godhead, known as Gaura Krishna, distributed to everyone, even the lowest of men, his own confidential treasury in the form of the nectar of love of himself.
There you
And
go. Isn't that the essence? He did this. He's doing this now also. Making people qualified, forcing the Maya out of us, get it, pushing it out. He puts himself in and pushes that other stuff out. Yeah. Go ahead.
This was never given to the people at any time before.
Mm-hmm. And that's why for 500 years it hasn't been given. You see the emphasis on Prabhupada's preaching. Bhakti Siddhanta, same thing. Oh, Prema Bhakti. No. We're not giving it yet. See? But then the Lord, on the order of Prabhupada and the discipline, here we go, man. Again. That's why they can't believe it. The Raganuga Sanghas can't believe it. Oh, love of Prema. No, my guru said many lifetimes. Yeah. Well, amen. And our line, this is it. It is a surprise gift again, and you're going to see it. People are already getting it. If you come and get the goodies.
I therefore offer my respectful obeisances to him. I therefore offer my respectful obeisances unto him. Wow. All glories to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. All glories to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. All glories to Lord Nityananda. All glories to Advaita Acharya. And all glories to all the devotees of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Hare Krishna. Whoa.
Yeah. How did Lord Chaitanya give it, man? And the devotees, they were ecstatic. See, they showed the world love. Real love is love of the object, God. See, that's conclusive. That's not about love. No, love has an object. Just like you love somebody in the world, right? If you love money, there's money is the object. If you love your child, the child is the object. Well, if you love God, it's love of Krishna, love of Christ, not just love. Those persons don't have any real love. It's all bullshit. It's all flowery words. I've seen it. These love. And their hearts are filthy, man, dirty. Because they don't know. It's not conclusive. It's not truthful. Hey, man, you love your wife. You love your wife, right? She's the object. Well, you love God. You love God. And that's true love. See, that's eternal love. That's permanence. See, this other stuff is fleeting, and that's what it is. But you got to have an object of your love. So our love is transcendental object. The name of God is our object of love, right? He represents the Lord in this world. His pastimes are the object of love. It represents him in this world. See, it's the vibration chanted by those who actually love God is the manifestation of this gift in this world. They love God in this world in action. And then people see, and if they're attracted, then they can come and associate and get this gift also. It's a gift. I didn't do anything for it. I've just received it. And put me through some stuff. Yeah, of course. It's driving out anything else. Krishna gets in there and he wants a good fit. Doesn't what is this in there? It's like having you put a shoe on and you got rocks in it. Does that feel good? No, you shake the rocks. That's the shoe. That's the false ego. Man, get that out of here, man. Sticking my foot in this temple here. He's gonna get a, what is this rock in here? Get that out there, man. Go ahead.
What are you reading, Tom? What are you reading?
Madhya Lila 23.
Okay.
All glories to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. All glories to Lord Nityananda. All glories to Advaita Acharya. And all glories to all the devotees of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu continued. Now, dear Sanatana, about the result of devotional service, which is love of Godhead, life's ultimate goal. One who hears this description will be enlightened in the transcendental mellows of devotional service. One who hears this.
Life's ultimate goal. See, that's universal, man. That's for everybody, even if you don't know it. A lot of people, they have their goals in the world. I have a goal. I want to have a big house. I have a goal. I want to get married. I have this goal, that goal. And they goes endlessly. Another goal setting. See, but the ultimate goal universally for all of us is love of God, because then you transcend the illusion forever. We're not these bodies. We're souls, eternal, immortal persons. Never has there been a time when we have not existed, but we don't know it because we're in these bodies and we only exist for a time and then we die. We don't know where we're going, right? Okay? That's life for people. Therefore, they speculate and imagine all these imaginary goals, and they go after that life after life after life. Yeah, but it's all leading to the truth. This is the truth will set you free. There you go. Set your mind on that goal, man, because that's the real deal. That'll get you out of the illusion. Life's ultimate goal for all of us is love of God, love of Christ, love of Jesus Christ, love of Shiva, love of Ram, love of Lord Chaitanya, love of and that maybe you don't even know exactly who God is, but he gives you the feeling that of this pure love for God. It'll be yeah, I just love God. I feel it in my heart. It's pure. Yeah, that'll liberate you too. His love of God, that's your object. Yeah. That's it, man. It's a universal goal for everybody. It's a universal goal for Trump, for Bill Gates. He doesn't know it. He got to spend his whole life miserable, suffering, trying to control everything, to make more billions, not enough having some, make profits and turn profits and everything. He doesn't know the ultimate goal for him also is love of God, because that's who we are. We're here to love our source, man. That's our source of real power. He's loving his source, but he's loving it in the Maya. He's loving it in the form of money, the form of controlling people. See, controlling the persons. I need a lot more people to control. I need a lot more money to possess. See, he's controlled by God. He loves God, but in a twisted, perverted way in the Maya. See? And people who believe people like that, you become twisted and manipulated and controlled. You become one of their objects of love, and then you become, so this dance is going on. This is a material rasa. Horrible, man. All it does is it results in suffering for both parties. Those who believe those words of those guys like that, twisted and materially motivated and everything. See, so the goal for the followers and for the leaders is love of God, but they don't know it. How long will it take for them to know? Who knows? They could know in 1 second just coming here if they heard and listened and were inspired. But would they be? A lot of times they're so engrossed in this material world. Look at them. Look at what people are doing. The mode of ignorance and chemtrails and destroying bodies because they think there's too many people and they think, well, from their heart, sincerely, they want to kill people for our benefit, for the benefit of the world. See, they think that is a good thing. That's why they're motivated to do it and spend all of people's monies, all of their followers' monies and taxes and everything to send these jets up every day, which to gas them up and everything, and put all this chemical stuff to destroy people's bodies and put it in the water and develop weapons and controls and all control and manipulate all this energy. See? They're bound to Maya. This is the Lord in the dark. It's the dark side of the moon. They're really into being in that darkness. See? So the only light for anybody following them or believing in them is the truth. And the highest truth is this: love of God, man. That's why we're here. This is called preaching. Yeah, go ahead. What?
When affection for Krishna becomes deeper, one attains love of Godhead in devotional service. When affection for Krishna becomes deeper, one attains love of Godhead in devotional service.
Yeah, when love for Krishna. See the name, his pastimes. If it doesn't even, if you have no taste for that, you have taste for the darkness. That's the problem. See, they taste for the mundane material thing. That's why, look at this. We have so few people coming here because they got no taste for this, no taste for the highest truth, even in religion. See, they don't have no taste for. They have taste for the renunciation and give up. They want to hear talks of that. They can't do it. Most people, they can't do it. They love talk about it. They got taste for that, but it's still material. And no taste for the truth, like Arjuna. Oh, Krishna, just share all this confidential truth. Like devotees, they like to hear topic. Oh, love of God. Wow. That is so wonderful to hear. It's so truthful, so conclusive. It's all about love of God. You can say that over and over again. Life is about loving God and loving the name of God. That's life, because that's practical. Love God, love love his name, man. Love chanting Hare Krishna. That's conclusive. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's tangible. That's substantial. Oh, love that name. I didn't know coming to Krishna consciousness was about loving his name. I thought it was following all these rules. I thought it was about renunciation. Renounce and give up, give up. No, it's about loving his name. How do you do that? Well, come into Sadhu Sangha. Chant with people who accepted the gift and have the gift, who love his name. You could see the symptoms of that love. The tears in the eyes going to come in the book. I'll just get ahead a little bit. Yeah, the tears come to their eyes. The holy laughter. Ecstatic, the Spirit of God, the Holy Spirit of devotion. Bhakti Devi, Radha Rani. Living in the bodies of such devotees will come into your body. You'll get infected by that Holy Ghost, Holy Spirit. Yeah. Paused.
When affection for Krishna becomes deeper, one attains love of Godhead in devotional service. Such a position is called Sthayi Bhav, permanent enjoyment of the mellows of devotional service to Krishna. Sthayi Bhav. Mm-hmm. When devotional service is executed on the
this is permanent. And it's to do with the Spirit. It's like Jesus said, the Comforter will come to you and will abide with you forever. See, that Comforter is this affection for God. Radharani. She has affection for God. She's the manifestation of devotion in a personal form. This is why you got to meet the manifestations of affection for God. That's a devotee. That's why Lord Chaitanya came here, to give that affection. He had to come as a devotee, not as Krishna. He came in the mood of a devotee, the highest one, Radharani. Real spiritual master is simply a devotee who actually has transcendental affection, deep, for Krishna. Otherwise, they're not a real guru, not a real one. They're low class. You could be a Sudra. You can. Doesn't matter what you wear, what you like. But if your affection for the name of God is deep, okay, there you go. That's your association. That's guru. That kind of person will rub off on you. Their affection will rub off on you, and then you will also get this, and you will be delivered by that association of a real devotee, a real spiritual master who has real transcendental affection for Krishna. That is the essence. That's why one class here, it can lead you into the right path, because we speak the truth here and show, hey man, anything else that's saying do you really want Krishna? Well, this is you get this from people who have deep affection for Krishna. Otherwise, nobody knows. Book knows, but who knows this? You got to hear it from an affectionate devotee, and they'll tell you, yeah, you see, it's right there in the book, and let me explain it. Let me make it more clear. Let me help you get this. Because if you get this, then you get the real path. You're on the real path. That's why the devotee's the path. Their word is the truth. Not beating around the bush. No, directly there. If they're here to give it. You see, we're here extending Prabhupada's mission. Well, it's not his. It's the mission of Lord Chaitanya. We're all just serving it. Leading it to the fruits, which is love of God.
Oh, wow. When devotional service is executed on the transcendental platform of pure goodness, when devotional service is executed on the transcendental platform of pure goodness, it is like a sun ray of love for Krishna. It's like a sun ray of love for Krishna. At such a time, devotional service causes the heart. At such a time, devotional service causes the heart to be softened by various tastes, and one is then situated in bhav, emotion. Okay. 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 Well, bhav, emotion, has two different symptoms. Oh my God. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Oh, it's like a sun ray of love for Krishna. It's like a sun ray of love for Krishna.
See, when you're around people in goodness, say you're in religion, their talks are good talks, about good cleanliness, rules, regulations, becoming regulated, stuff like that. So that energy is goodness. But you see, Chaitanya Charitamrita is glorifying pure goodness, saying this is it. This is where it's going. See, so this is why we're teaching this. We're glorifying this. We're glorifying with the Chaitanya Leelas. Why is it talking about this? Why isn't it just talking about rules, regulations, everything? Well, that's preliminary stuff. That's for Brahmins and Brahminical development, so you're in the mode of goodness and everything. But this is pure goodness. See? It's like a ray. This is what Lord Chaitanya wants to give us. He wants to give us this experience of pure goodness, even though we're not even in goodness yet. You can be in any mode, and you can transcend all of them if you accept the gift. Because we're here to give the gift of this pure goodness, this which is the Lord Himself, His Spirit, His pure Spirit. Even though this is the great secret of Jesus being born in the Christ being born in a barn with a bunch of beasts. See, this is when the gift is given. See, the Christ was like that. He's being given, and we're not qualified. These fishermen were not qualified. It's a gift of God. Even Jesus said to the woman at the well, if you knew the gift that God was given, you would ask Him for the Holy Spirit. Same thing. If people in Vaishnavas knew the gift that God has given through our Sangha, you would ask them for this spirit of devotion, which gives you this affection for God. This is the ray of pure goodness. He wants to give you this ray, make you a ray of this, and then all this other stuff will go just by happily, ecstatically worshiping Krishna. Everything will go. We'll attain all freedom from all obstacles and all things in the way, and obstacles, whether they're desires or being bad intelligence or ignorant thoughts. Everything will be overcome just by Krishna's grace of this affection for Krishna. Everything. Okay? If you accept the gift, if you don't, well, what to do? Keep going. Keep doing your rules, regulations. This is sometimes many generations before people will get what we're talking about here. You can get it in one class. If you listen to this, each class is all about the same. Try to get you to understand the value of what's being given here. Because if you can, then you won't be looking for love in all the wrong places, and you'll look for love in the right place, where it is. Devotion to Krishna. Not love, 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 love. A lot of these liberated gurus talk about like that, or they're interested in liberation. Love, 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 liberated Vaishnava gurus. Love, it's all about love, love, love. See, love, where's the object, man? That's not conclusive. That's not giving me substantial direction. No, love of God, and this is what it is. This is where you get it. This is its nature. Isn't that all the things we talk about here? Is everything you need to understand this subject clearly and attain the highest happiness. This is the gift of God. He gives me this understanding. He gives you this understanding now because you come and listen.
By unadulterated goodness. Yes, say.
How, for God's sake, do we sell this to them?
We're doing it. This is our pitch. Truth. We're pitching the truth out there.
Yeah.
I found by unadulterated goodness, Shuddha Sattva, by unadulterated goodness, in Dutch it's door onvervalste goedheid. By unadulterated goodness, Shuddha Sattva.
See, there's motive in goodness still. You're doing it. There's the material motive there. But when the Lord gives Himself, it's so pure, that affection is so pure, there's no material motive. It's unadulterated. See? So it's just there. It's like, oh, Krishna, you're just so adorable. Oh, I just love you. It's there's nothing but that in it. And so the Lord, we need that. That's called Bhakti Lata Bij. It's the pure attachment to the Lord. You only get that from those who are purely attached. That's the real guru. They're purely attached to the Lord for no other reason other than it is my nature to love you, man. I have no existence apart from you now. See? This other stuff, is not motivating me. in the world, attachment to money, attachment to woman or man or this or that. No, you're my motivator now. I'm very highly motivated by my attachment to you. You see, and this you is transcendental. See, this is you got to get this awakened in us. Otherwise, we can't love a transcendental object. That's why people they chant Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. They're doing that a duty. But how much affection is there for the chanting? How much affection is for these pastimes? Man. So we need that affection. You just got to be around affectionate devotees, and you'll be infected by that affection. That's the secret. Otherwise, you're infected by devotees in the mode of goodness, and their rules, their regulations, and you just keep that going. And that inspires you as long as it inspires you. But if you want Krishna, you have to have transcendental affection for the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra and his pastimes. See? Otherwise, you're going to have affection for something inferior in the modes. Go ahead.
Actually, you plant it in our hearts. You just plant it by the mercy of Lord Chaitanya. You just plant it in the hearts of your disciples.
Yeah, it's the word. It's the energy, the emanation. See, from them ecstatic prema emanates, and by their word, ignorance is destroyed. See, that's Gurudev. That's in the songbook. The Vaishnavas are singing every friggin' day for 20, 30 years and still don't understand. They can't even ask the question, does ecstatic prema emanate from my guru or not? They don't even know what it is. Their gurus don't even know what it is.
Guru Maharaj, I didn't know it myself. It's only when I became ecstatic that I say, wow, that's what I sing for Srila Prabhupada in the morning.
Yeah, you get it when you meet the real guru and they speak to you about these things. And then all of a sudden, wow, that's what it means. It's revelation.
Yes. The dormant transcendental senses, you are awakening them. Our dormant transcendental senses, you are awakening our dormant transcendental senses.
Well, actually Krishna's doing it. And the guru is just he's the divine medium for the awakening. So the Lord is speaking through them the conclusive understanding and from them and from their energy. See, their energy is like tuned to the God vibration, Vrindavan. And so you awaken like that by both. You get the emanation and you also get the word conclusive word. And that's how you wake up. Because you see how it clears you off of all this stuff that puts you on other paths, in other directions, or in mixtures, in alloys. You develop pure affection by one who is purely affectionate to the Lord for no other reason that it's other than, hey man, you're my Lord. What can I do? I can't exist without you. Somehow or other, you've given me this affection for who you really are. See, so the devotees are hooked on that, and they're hooked into that. And you come into this association, that's where it's going. Yeah, it's wonderful. It's the way the Lord set it up. It's the only way of really being delivered is by association. That's why the Lord isn't. Why does he come here? Why does he send his devotees here? For association. See, the living devotees, you see how much faster you make progress, spiritual progress in association of living devotees, not just the book. You see, the book's very important because we preach from it, we use it, we love it, glorify it. But when the living devotee is there, the formula is complete, and then very quickly you advance. This is what we're here to help the Vaishnavas understand. It's you gotta be a devotee Bhagavat, and then in the hands, the book Bhagavat in their hands delivers you. That's like, whoa, man. It's very powerful. Go ahead.
The living devotee carries this living water. That's what we hear, and that's what makes us alive.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just like, yeah, because Krishna, just like he spoke to Arjuna, and Arjuna was surrendered and submissive and his friend. And then he picked it up. He's like, wow, man, the words coming from you are just full of life, full of energy, real life. Oh, just go on speaking. My ears are like tongues. See, so that's the path.
Okay. Hare Krishna. By unadulterated goodness, Shuddha Sattva. When devotional service is executed on the transcendental platform.
You see, what people with like Prabhupada is beginning. He's saying, clear out those desires. That's all adulterating your affection for God. Clear out those desires, but you're trying to sweep with your own strength this stuff out. You don't even know where it's going. You don't even know what is this devotion, right? And you're trying to sweep out these adulterations, but you know where. So, and you don't even know where you're going, and it's hard work because it doesn't want to go, because it's like you're trying to push away or renounce stuff that you really are attached to. That's hard, isn't it? Difficult.
I don't know what you need to sweep
You,
out very
you know,
person.
and you identify with a lot of that stuff. In the false ego, you don't even not even clear, and you're all hooked into it. It's a futile path ultimately. But it's you got to start somewhere. At least you understand that God is the goal and all that. Then the Lord, like now, okay, come here, and the Lord will give himself to you. If you come to the point of, hey, Gorhari, you know, let me just be a sincere follower. I really do want Krishna, and I can see that you and many of your disciples are getting Krishna. I really want that. And you come and you make friends with the devotees here, and you begin to like to be around the devotees like this, and then your desire for Krishna becomes increased, and then you start, you do some service, and very that just doing like that, and which is a lot easier than trying to renounce the world like a sannyasi, which is being taught in most of Krishna consciousness. You're associating with those who are in an unadulterated goodness. That is their worship, because the Lord has given the gift and they're able to do it. And you can see the symptoms of that here. And this is purifying us. The Lord, even though we're not perfect, like, see, all the ones who really get the real, they're not thinking, I'm such a great person, I'm pure goodness, no, the Lord has given himself to us. Like he said, come to give us this gift. Give the world, the Sudras, low class, everybody. What is it? What is it? I don't get why people, well, I do get, but I'm just saying, it's like the Lord says, hey, Nityananda, give this gift of devotion even to the lowest persons. What does that mean? Give it to, don't ask for qualification. Just give them this awaken this love in them. Because I'm telling you, I'm giving you the order, just like Prabhupada gave me. He said, yeah, this has my approval. Give this gift that you've got already. Now give it to others if they will accept, if they will become your friend, if you become your well-wisher, become a disciple, or even a well-wisher that appreciates what we're doing. And then the gift will be given, because this is the way the Lord works. He works through his real servants. And this is a specific mission, specific work, specific, it's very close to the Lord's heart. He wants people to get this gift. All they have to do is make friends with the devotees here. That's what people ask me. How do I get Krishna? I really want Krishna. Come make friends with the devotees. Come to our Sangha. Come up here. Yeah, be seen by the devotees. And as you get You share that with others. There you go. You're in the mood of Lord Chaitanya. Just witness what I'm getting by being here. Come and share what the Lord is showing you and all that. And that's preaching. Yeah. Show people where God is, man. Where is God is being given so freely and so easily. Yeah, witness program. It's great. It's wonderful. It's actually easy, natural, spontaneous. You're on there, Tom.
Yes.
Paused. Remember, pause.
So by unadulterated goodness distinguished, Shuddha Sattva Vishesh, by unadulterated goodness distinguished, whose nature, Atma, of love of God, Prema.
See, people don't know what is this. They don't know the qualities and symptoms of unadulterated goodness. This is what we're here to teach. When you see a person like Lalita Ganga worshiping in ecstasy like that, that's unadulterated. Where's her motive? What is the motive in that? Where's the material motive in that? Okay? Or like Govinda serving. So where's his motive for serving? His motive is love. His motive is to help people. His motive is to give God or Krishna to others. Where's his other motive? You see any other motive there? This is called unadulterated goodness. And people just don't know. It's like you got gold and you got some, say, silver. You don't and you don't know how to distinguish the difference. Or actually, you got gold and fool's gold. See, fool's gold it's may even have some gold in it sometimes, but it's got a lot of alloys. See, but it shines. See, you have to learn to distinguish what is gold. That's Chaitanya Charitamrita teaching. That's these truths. See, this is what we distinguish. We help the devotees show where the gold is. Then you become rich where the gold is. See, the gold of love of God is with those devotees who have those qualities of unadulterated goodness. They serve the Lord purely. Like Govinda. You see, isn't it funny he has a name, Govinda? See how he serves? Like Govinda, he serves Lord Chaitanya. Same thing. Isn't that funny? How did he get that name? You think that was by chance? Okay? No, it's because of this mood of servitude, very pure. See, it has this. Where's the alloy? Where's his motive for serving? This out of love, out of dedication, out of enthusiasm for serving the God. It's a nature now. Okay? So devotees like that. See, you can see we're here to teach, also share what are the qualities of gold. Like, you're sharing them right there. And so we fluff this out so it becomes really more and more clear. Where's the gold? Because if you find the gold is Krishna. See, and love of Krishna is that affection for Krishna is gold. You can get Krishna, but you can't recognize the gold until you have that affection. See, that's the gold is your affection, your love for the Lord. You notice that? It's what it is. Okay, go ahead.
Whose nature, Atma, of love of God, Prema, like the sun, Surya, a ray, Amshu, which is similar to Samyabhag, by different tastes, Ruchibhi, of the heart, Chitta, softens, Mashrinya, which
Different
causes.
tastes of the heart. A lot of times, people they mix this thing of this is what they call sahaja. They mix the sex thing. They think, oh, loving sexually somebody is Krishna conscious, because you see Krishna was doing, it looked like he was doing it with the gopis. It was a sexual thing. No, come on, it's different tastes in the heart. It's right there. It says it. This is real love. If you're looking at that, that's sahaja. There's no sahaja stuff here. It's all love from the heart. Various tastes in the heart. See, this is not a sexual. That's procreation. That's part of the world and part of nature. And but that's where it is. Nothing to do with Krishna. Krishna, these tastes are in the heart. It's a very wonderful. There are a lot of people that sahaja ideas. Even here sometimes we get some devotees get sahaja ideas. This busts it, man. No, this is the truth. These are various tastes devotees experience in their heart, and nothing to do with the sexual thing. And then it's not. You have to be sex. No, sex is sex. But this is love of God is in the heart, from the heart. This is the gift. The Lord, even though we may be in the world and we may be attracted to procreating and or having a wife or a husband, but that's human. But also the Lord will give us that capability to love him, where you can taste ras, transcendental ras. Okay? So that's why we teach a path is not repressive here. No, you just got to know where things are. You can't mix rasa basa. Hey man, don't think sex with your wife is she's a gopi and you're Krishna, or vice versa. No. This is it's just a human thing, your human life, right? This love of God. See, that's what you see. Vrindavan was like that. They had their husbands, they had their wives, and the gopis they knew love of Krishna was different. Was the perfection, was where everything was going, was perfect in all ways. They knew that. The Lord wants to give that again. Make us like that. This is what Vaishnavas don't understand at all a lot of times. Is all or nothing. You got to become a sannyasi in order to preach Krishna consciousness, to be a guru. You notice? They're finally sort of getting out of that, but you can't, that's not enough just to say, well, we can make women gurus. No. Do women have love of Krishna? Do men have love of Krishna? They're a guru. They can teach people, sort it all out. Don't they say it? We'll sort it. We're sorted. We sort it too here. This is sorting out what is what in this world, and where it belongs, where it all fits. And then you could be a normal person even. Normal, oh, you're married, you're not married, you want to be renounced, you don't, doesn't matter. Do you have love of God? Do you know what that is? Do you know those who do have it? Can you imagine gurus and Vaishnavas don't even know where it is? Because we're all over the Facebook, and who's over here? What gurus are coming here? That shows you they don't know. They don't know quality. Can you imagine? It just points out where people are at. If a person really wanted love of Krishna, they would have devotee. We have so many nice devotees. Not nice. We have so many transcendental devotees in this sangha here. Even demigods want their association. But people don't even know in the world. Gurus don't even know. Their followers don't know. That's how much Maya we're dealing with in this world. My God, what a time we've come. Well, the Lord likes to have perspective. Go ahead. Remember that dream of Lance? The Lord showed him something, how special what's going on here, huh? Yeah. Look at all the dreams Johan's getting. Amazing, huh?
That dream is so beautiful. I think if devotees read that, it gives them a lot of comfort, because it's generic. Yeah. Why are you worrying? This is all mine.
Yeah, exactly.
Put that in a lot of books, so I know it. And that's what happens when you transcribe the books. It goes into your heart really deep.
Yeah,
so I know that dream very deeply, and it is generic. Why are you worrying? This is all mine. This belongs to me.
The whole thing, even this, everything going on here, in this world, is just all that belongs to the Lord. It wouldn't be. It has his sanction, otherwise it wouldn't be going on. He's allowing this. And it has a reason. It's not that he wants, he's a tyrant and it wants these tyrants to become into control. There's a reason, a deep thing, a deep progression, an evolution in consciousness happening now. It's all part of it. And it's like, it's in the secret of the churning on the Bhagavatam, the churning of the ocean. See, that's a very deep thing. We'll read that sometime, because as they're churning, and see, Vishnu is the churning rod, or it was on his back or something, and so they're churning this ocean. And it wasn't just the demigods; it was the demons also were part of the churning. So the demons and the demigods, see, the demigods are fighting this. They want goodness established in the world. They want good people. They want honest people. And the demons, they want some, they've got their ideas, and they want their selfish self-aggrandizement and trickery and all that. But there's a churning going on. See, back, forth, back, fights, the info wars and all that stuff, churning. See? So, and what comes out of this is many things. Many things are coming up and out. See? And Lord Vishnu said, don't grab any of it. He told the demigods, don't grab any of it. Let it go. Just let it come out. Because all stuff, good stuff, and the mode of goodness stuff, don't grab any of that stuff. So the churning is leading ultimately to the nectar. See? Ultimately, they got the nectar, right? Very pure. But only the demigods got it. The demons couldn't get it. Well, Rahu got a little bit, got his neck cut off. See? But in this, now the Lord wants to give it to the demigods and the demons. Whoever will take it. See? The nectar is already here. This Sangha is the nectar. See? This is here. The churning's already been done. Enough. See? And the nectar is here, and we're generating more of it all the time by happily worshiping Sadhu Sangha. The nectar's here. Come and drink. Whoever, demon, demigod, doesn't matter. Look at Christina came. She didn't follow any rules, regulations of Vaishnava. She came here and drank the nectar. She went and took the cup, man. Doesn't matter. Demon, demigod, we don't care. I don't care. Bill Gates, you come here if you want. Hey, man, I have nothing against you. Fauci, too. You come drink this nectar. It's okay. Thank you for your preaching. Doing great service, man. You're helping me churn. Helping us churn we use you as an example. You're a Bhagavatam example. Congratulations, man. You just entered the modern day Bhagavatam. You are doing great service here, Mr. Fauci. Thank you. You come drink the nectar if you want, when you're ready. Krishna will, and Trump too. You want to, hey man, come drink the nectar, This is great, man. Great here. Great taste. Got nothing against any of you guys. Biden too. Hey man, they will get your memory back. Get you out of the basement. Sleepy Joe, I'll wake you up, man. Sleepy Joe. You go like, wow, man, I've been waiting all my lifetimes for this. Not just one life, many lifetimes. You've been waiting for this nectar, man. It's here. It's already, we guys churned enough. We got it here. We got enough to fill the whole universe here. We keep generating more. The Lord is excessive. He has excessive bliss, unlimited bliss. Eckhart Tolle, he can come. How about who's that guy now? The UK guy.
Oh, Boris.
Boris, he can come. Boris, the guy fighting Boris. Who's fighting Boris over there? What's that?
Everyone, I think.
But that's the truth, man. This is a revelation just came today. The nectar is here. Is already, we churned enough. We got enough to fill at least the whole United States. United States, UK, Belgium, Turkey. See, the people, they still, a lot of them don't know how to drink it, so they want you to drink their stuff, and you go over there and you listen to they're talking, blah 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 blah, and it's like, oh my god, so boring, man. They're not ready to listen. They want to talk, right? The Vaidhi Bhaktas over in Turkey, right? They want to talk about God and stuff. They want you to listen.
Yeah. Actually, if you control everything yourself, how much do you trust the Lord? Actually, you should
Yeah.
ask yourself this question. Because if you really trust the Lord, you trust that He will clean you and that He will give you the mercy, and everything is in His hands.
Yeah.
And then you are happy, and you are not morose, and you don't worry anymore because it's all in His hands and not in ours. We don't worry. We
Yeah.
don't worry. We leave it to Krishna.
Yeah. This is the
We
easy way. I mean,
we
devotees,
feel he's there, he's doing the job, and the only thing we have to do is trust him.
yeah.
So,
Yeah. Well, yeah, and the thing is, if see devotees that get Krishna are satisfied, finally, now you find out satisfied. The others, they don't have Krishna, the transcendental form of Krishna, so they go after the material form.
yeah,
They go after controlling all people. See, people represent Krishna, but you can't get enough people to control to represent the real Krishna. It's just always endless wanting more. Same thing with money. Krishna's money, but you'll never have enough money to feel satisfied. Hiranyakashipu was never satisfied with all. He got the whole universe, still not satisfied. Okay? Only when we get Krishna, then there's a satisfaction. There, I found what I want. And still you want more. That's good. That's see, now this is transcendental. Everything has changed and transformed. You have spiritual emotion, spiritual desire. See, spirit, you want more of Krishna in his true form, not more of Krishna in his Mayic form.
no.
Yeah. Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah. This
Which verse are you now, Tom? Which verse?
the fifth, 5.
Okay.
Number 5. Madhya Lila, chapter
Yeah.
33, verse 5.
Yeah.
And I feel there are 4 parts of this verse. And the first part, it says, by unadulterated goodness distinguished whose nature. And Vishesha also means specific. And Atma also means the self. So this Shuddha Sattva, this unadulterated goodness, it also makes specific, it distinguishes our nature, our self. It clarifies a lot.
Well, you need to distinguish this unadulterated nature. You got to distinguish it. You got to know what it is. Distinguish it from the illusion. Distinguish it from the path of mode of goodness. Distinguish it from the qualities of goodness. You got to, and that's what this book is doing. It's trying to help us distinguish what is the symptoms and the qualities of Shuddha Bhakti, this pure goodness. This is always been a difficult thing in this world, and this has been the fight in India for generations. The difference between a Brahmin and a real Vaishnava. See, a real Vaishnava represents pure goodness, and a Brahmin represents goodness. See, goodness is in there, but people have a hard time distinguishing it. First of all, you don't see many real Vaishnavas that have this pure goodness, and a lot of times they hide. See? So therefore you can't distinguish it unless you actually have, or they hide the pure goodness. They hide the topics about it. They realize it for themselves, and they just teach you about goodness. Okay? So we're here to distinguish what are the qualities and the symptoms of pure goodness. And then, because then you purify your intelligence that way. Otherwise, your intelligence only understands what is good in this world, and you follow that or you run after that. But that's not pure intelligence. Pure intelligence is understanding pure goodness, because then you can fix your goal. It's like, oh, wow, why am I going after good stuff? Why am I going after philanthropy path? Why am I going after this stuff? Why not go after the pure affection and love of God? Oh, and this is how I do it. Boy, in this Sangha here, this amazing Lord Chaitanya's amazing grace place, they're distinguishing all this out and making it really clear what is pure goodness. Now I can fix my goal. Oh, I see these gurus. This guru is not fixing my goal on that. Oh, this person is giving me more knowledge and more understanding to fix my goal on what is eternally real and the path to it and how to access it. This is what Lord Chaitanya taught this in chapter 19. He was I think 19 or 20. He was talking about Sanatan. He said, all this stuff is in the Vedas, but you need a person to access it. You need the sadhu to teach you to access the treasure. Otherwise, you can't just get it, pick it out through the Vedas. Your heart has to be purified. You have to have the sadhu who worships the Lord with loving ecstasy. And then you can start to be fixed on the real goal. See, this is why it's not enough with the book Bhagavat. You need the devotee Bhagavat.
Yeah. Oh, there's so many examples, isn't there? And the Pharisees still chanting Moses, Moses, and right before them Jesus, and here now same devotees, a bit slower to realize, but it's getting so bright after a while. It's going to be so in their face, obvious what's going on here. By and by, I feel they will come along. Their disciples are coming along because this is honest and it's backed by Chaitanya. It's his desire, so they'll see by and by. I'm sure.
Yeah, it's just by happily worshiping Krishna, we all get more purified, more refined. Everything gets more clear through these discussions. After a while, people will just be that, wow, this is really, we're really learning something now. So, you see, and our attitudes will get more softer, will get more easier to deal with people. So it was progressive like that with Lord Chaitanya. He just got just more refined. They just kept happily worshiping Krishna, and it became more and more attractive. People became more and more purified subjectively, and then they were it come. So it's like that again.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like saying once the whole verse again and then go to the other one. When devotional service is executed on the transcendental platform of pure goodness, it is like a sun ray of love for Krishna. At such a time, devotional service causes the heart to be softened by various tastes, and one is then situated in bhav, emotion. Bhav, emotion, has two different symptoms, constitutional and marginal. Now, my dear Sanatan, listen to the symptoms of love. Bhav, the emotion, has two different symptoms, constitutional and marginal. Now, my dear Sanatan, listen to the symptoms of love. When that bhav softens the heart completely, when that bhav softens the heart completely, becomes endowed with a great feeling of possessiveness in relation to the Lord, and becomes very much condensed and intensify. It is called prema, love of Godhead, by learned scholars. So when that bhav softens the heart completely, becomes endowed with great feelings of possessiveness in relation to the Lord, and becomes very much condensed and intensified. It is called prema, love of Godhead, by learned scholars. When one develops an unflinching sense of ownership or possessiveness in relation to Lord Vishnu, or in other words, when one thinks Vishnu and no one else to be the only object of love, such an awakening is called bhakti, devotion, by exalted persons like Bhishma, Prahlad, Uddhava, and Nara.
There people say there's bhakti. We're following bhakti yoga, right? Bhakti yoga. Are you following the bhakti yoga? People say, yeah. Are Vaishnavas following the bhakti yoga path in ISKCON and all that? They say, yeah, we're doing bhakti yoga. Now, what kind of bhakti yoga? See, this is what's to distinguish. You got to distinguish this Chaitanya Leela, Charitamrita, is distinguishing the qualities of bhakti. Real bhakti is this affection. It when it deepens and condenses, and the only object of love is Krishna, his name, his pastimes. Now, I don't have no other love. It's always love of Krishna. See, its object is like that. That's true love. See? And so that's bhakti yoga in its perfect state. Otherwise, it's bhakti yoga we're practicing. Bhakti yoga in practice. See? Is Vishnu your only object of love? I mean, devotional love. See? Because when Krishna is like that, then you can't really love anything in this world. Because then you see it's all Krishna. It's either Krishna's spiritual potency or material potency, and you become indifferent to the material potency. If you're, I mean, the bottom line is, if you're even your boyfriend or your husband is in the mode of goodness, their consciousness, how can you really love them when you love Krishna? See? So that's just how it is. You become more neutral to the modes. But if your husband or boyfriend is a pure devotee, you really, because that's Krishna coming through. See, all we are servants of Krishna's energies. This is the secret. If you exude the qualities of pure goodness, that's why Krishna says those who say they love me directly don't really love me, are not my real devotees. Those who are the devotees of my devotees are my real devotees, because you're the test. If you're a real devotee, you're the test. All the real devotee is giving you the real Krishna. He's giving you real Shuddha. See, the Shuddha Bhakti. Krishna is love. He's the real love, devotion. See, so the real doing. So if you love that devotee, then you actually develop love for Krishna. Otherwise, not yet. See, you're still in the modes. So that's the idea. You get purified here, because sometimes you notice people when they're advancing. Sometimes they love. Oh, I love my guru. Sometimes they hate their guru. When the false ego is there, they don't want to listen. Ugh, yuck. I got to get away for a little bit. Yeah. And so it's back and forth. And then after a while, you get purified, and then it's steady, more steady. I mean, the devotee, when we got this ray of this truth coming from us, the devotee they just want to glorify the truth, Shuddha understanding. See, the real understanding that comes from bhakti. They want to glorify that. They want people to know that. Because otherwise, if you don't listen to a devotee like that, you don't understand this. You won't understand these topics. And very confidential. You got to hear them from a person Krishna's really using. then you get it. Okay, go ahead there, Tom.
This exude in Dutch is uitstralen. Exude means uitstralen. Yeah. If by good fortune a living entity develops faith in Krishna, he begins to associate with devotees. If by good fortune a living entity develops faith in Krishna, he begins to associate with devotees.
So usually people have faith in Krishna in the mode of goodness. That's your start. Okay. Oh, regulations. Oh, Varnashram Dharma. Oh, good. I get organized, and they like organization, right? Get organized, get regulated. Wow, it feels good. I get my body regulated, all this, and do the devotional practices. Oh, it's nice to do these ceremonies and do these things. Yeah, see, so if one develops faith in Krishna, you probably will start like that because most do. Okay? But now there's another level to this. If you just happen to come along, you never did any of that, and you come to this sangha, because we're not teaching that level. You come to this sangha, and if one develops faith in Krishna, one associates with devotees. But what kind of devotees are you associating with here? Ooh, this is why Christina came from just not even ever following that path, at least in this life, of the rules and regulations. She comes right here. What is she getting? She's getting the gold, even though without, in this life, following the preliminaries. So whether you followed them or not, if you come into this association because you develop faith in Krishna, and you're associating with devotees here, what's the result? Love of Krishna, not just the result being Vaidhi, regulative devotion. Look at me, I'm nice regulated Brahmin type, and I got my thread, I believe in those kind of things. No, she believes in Krishna. Look how conclusive she becomes because of love of Krishna. See? She's getting that gift. Now that becomes more and more attractive to people. After a while, they realize, wow, I think this is a deeper level. You darn tootin' it is. I told you from the beginning. Well, I didn't believe you. Okay, well, you just keep watching. That's why we keep dancing all over Facebook. People can keep watching until see, oh, wow, this is how you do it. This is how you advance to the next planet. Yeah, association. Yeah, just come get the gift. People are getting it here, man. Come get the gold. Just, yeah. Go ahead.
When one is encouraged in devotional service, we're
encouraging people. Also, there's devotees are naturally encouraging people to stay in sadhu sangha, stay around devotees. See this level. In the practice, the Vaidhi also, they're also encouraging. Stay and associate, come to classes, serve, do this. See, so yeah, what level devotee are you attracted to? What type of devotee? Are you like the Vrindavan ecstatic devotees who cry and laugh and all that? Well, that's Chaitanya Charitamrita type devotees. Or do you like the regulative level, more awe and reverence, worshiping from more of a distance? Well, that's there too. Okay? So, but those, here we provide an option. See? Before there was no option before. If you came to Krishna, and you almost know this, you come to Krishna, it's this the way. This is the way you do it, man. You got to toe the Vaidhi path, and it's very hard to serve Krishna. It takes a lot of work, a lot of energy, and you got to give up a lot of stuff. Give up. So, yeah. So this is an alternative. See, you come here, and just come here and enjoy the association if you like this kind of thing. Enjoy talks about Krishna and discussing Krishna and worshiping Krishna in ecstasy. Come and enjoy this kind of situation, this environment. Simple. We providing options. You guys got options. Do you like that? More regulative, more ceremony? Because we're not on ceremony. We don't do many ceremonies here. This is our ceremony. Every day we get we this is our ritual.
Well,
Go ahead.
I remember. I
ahead.
remember when I come back from India, I was wearing a blue dhoti, and it really pissed off the temple president. But I like that blue dhoti, man. I was
Oh,
really. It didn't go down well. It was just like, what?
what's wrong with the blue dhoti? There's some kind of rule against it, huh?
Do you think you're Nityananda wearing a blue dhoti? Was you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this kind of.
Yeah, well, that doesn't make sense because a lot of brahmacharis wear orange like Lord Chaitanya. See, it doesn't make sense. This is like the world. People are not clear. It's not logical in the world, especially when they listen to people teaching them illogical things.
Yeah.
And they're not logical as devoted. Well, yeah. Why are you wearing blue? I was told by my somebody else who said blue is Nityananda, and you're imitating. Yeah. Well, what about Lord Chaitanya? You wear orange. He wore orange.
Yeah.
Why are you wearing orange? Yeah. Oh, Advaita Acharya, he wore white. Why are you wearing white, man? What are you trying to imitate Advaita Acharya? See, there's no logic to what they say. It's just all unclear. This is the unclarity. See here, the Lord in this Shuddha worship, he gives you good logic, man. Clarity, man. People, if they come and listen here, they think, my God, I haven't heard anything like, yeah, well, you just ecstatically worship the Lord. He'll give you these realizations like Christina, she's like, she's really like, she's some ecstasy and she gets a realization. She shares it with people. It's like, wow, that's conclusive. You could see it's like, wow, that's the process. You become the process. You start worshiping with loving ecstasy, and Krishna gives you the understanding. And some people like to give it out. She's like one of these more extra, wants to give it out. Okay. And it's like, wow, that's really good. Where'd you get that? Well, just when I laugh and I cry and all that, it just comes. All of a sudden I understand now. That's how it is, man. I like examples like that. Really, then you can say, hey, yeah, there's that Bhagavad Gita verse. See, in living form.
Yeah, she's very animated, very enthusiastic,
Yeah. But I'm just using examples, that are, just very clear. But you all are examples. Most are like examples of that here. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead there, Tom.
Yes.
It's the top.
This verse is very easy to do with word by word. From association with devotees, there is hearing, chanting, and so on. From association with devotees, there is hearing, chanting, and so on.
Is there anything else?
By devotional service, there is all disappearance of unwanting things.
See, and this, you see, this verse is not talking really about Vaidhi, because there isn't a disappearance like that. But here, see, now from this Bhakti Lata Bij, the affection worship, the disappearance of all these unwanted things start to happen. Unwanted chasing after unwanted things, fruitive activities, stuff like that. Speculation. Main thing is fruitive activity and speculation, and then the material desires will diminish to the cool down to where they're normalized, at least. Not happen to, you don't have to necessarily be completely like a wood and stone in this world. Come on, man. What kind of life is that? You would be unintelligible to anybody, you're just wood or stone. No, the main thing is unwanted fruitive activity. See, there's the verses in there talk about this. What is unwanted fruitive desires. You're not looking for material fruits. You want spiritual fruit now.
Mm-hmm.
See? Now you realize, oh, the spiritual fruit is the real thing. Let me go for that more. And the material fruits, you realize it's material, and let's put more emphasis on the spiritual fruit. See, this Jesus preached like this. Develop your spiritual bank account. You want fruit of love of God. How do you do that? Sadhu Sangha, come together, chant and hear alone and with people. Here, almost you don't have to do it alone, because even when you're alone, you can turn the camera on. That's what I do. I think I'm here chanting alone. I think, well, turn the camera on. Let everybody benefit. So you almost never have to be alone in your sadhana here now in this age. You can also turn the camera on. Sometimes I want to practice a song. I say, oh, just turn the camera on, practice in front of everybody. You know?
Oh.
Go ahead.
Here is I see something very new, but very I tell. When one is encouraged in devotional service by the association of devotees, one becomes free from all unwanted contamination by following the regulative principles and chanting and hearing. So what I see is by following the regulative principles, there can be also from there can come some unwanted contamination.
What?
But when
Yeah, that's not clear the way you present it. Say it.
Okay. I want to please let me try to explain.
Okay.
So the text is, when one is encouraged in devotional service by the association of devotees, one becomes free of all unwanted contamination by following the regulative principles and chanting and hearing. That's the text. When one is encouraged in devotional service by the association of devotees, comma, one becomes free from all unwanted contamination by following the regulative principles and chanting and hearing.
So what is it? So what? How do you understand that?
When one is encouraged doing service by the association of devotees, pure devotees, when they are around, then one becomes free of all the contamination, the anarthas, by following the regulative principles and chanting and hearing. So then it's pure and it's not contaminated anymore. And then when we blindly, without association, are following rules and regulations, regulative principles, and just chanting and hearing, absorbing and resonating, then there's some unwanted contamination can come. But by the association of devotees, we are protected against that unwanted contamination.
Yeah.
That's how I understand.
Yeah, I mean, you're hearing and chanting, and that's actually a regulative principle. Is also hearing, chanting, remembering about Krishna. Is a regular. So you do it regularly. You're regulating your life around that, and then if you want to follow some rules and regulations, okay, but you got to be careful not to be too repressive. Because when I try to follow too rigidly, it has an opposite effect on me. That's my thing, man. I don't know about you guys. I like to hear and chant. I do more like that, and then everything adjusts nicely, and then, if I have some stubborn desire, it's just going to persist as long as it persists. But by forcing myself and doing it, it's like trying to follow two paths. I'm not a sannyasi type, but I can surrender to this. I can surrender to sadhu sangha and the principles of hearing and chanting, and the Lord gives this affection, and everything gets. I mean, I like life like that. It works for me. I tried this other thing to mix the two, the regulative path and then this spontaneous thing. I just do this, and just I act like a normal person, sometimes I overeat, sometimes not. I don't like it. I wish I could be, this, but I just keep doing what I do, and and everything gradually adjusts more and more without being too repressed. Doesn't just be a normal. You can be normal. This is see, Ramananda Roy taught this in this conversation with Lord Chaitanya. He said you can remain in any ashram. It doesn't matter, whatever it is, ashram or no ashram. Just associate with devotees. Hear about Krishna from a self-realized soul who has realized the true self, realized Krishna, absorb deeply in that. Hear from them, because then and then you will attain spontaneous devotion. That's the goal. There's so many people following so many rules and regulations, but they don't have this. They don't have what you guys are getting. Okay? So this is more important. This is where all that is leading to this. Yeah, and by, things adjust. Just you might have some struggles with these material desires and this and that, but you just keep on hearing and chanting and sadhu sangha, and everything gets good. I mean, that's my faith. I like that. I tried this other mix,
Otherwise, you become a pretender.
The pretender, hey man,
Why?
yeah. I mean, look, you got like Shama Sundari. She comes, she's sincere. You could see it. She gets bhakti, and she has a boyfriend. I mean, if any other devotee would say, "Oh, you got to get married. Yeah, you can't do it that way," you see, and it's not natural. See, whatever is natural is, but the main thing is you add this to your life and everything will be adjusted. That's what I found in this preaching.
Also, Aman is a very good example of that. He does live in any ashram. Sometimes he lives in a mosque, sometimes on the street, sometimes in this temple, that temple, church. He can live anywhere because he has that devotion.
Yeah. And otherwise people, that's why people are not attracted to Krishna, because a lot of times there's an unnaturalness taught.
Yeah.
See, yeah, and then but some people some people are attracted. See, that's why I know I came to Krishna. I didn't come to get repressed. I mean, but that's what they gave. It's just a big repressive thing. I came for Krishna. I just when I chanted Krishna's name, I started saying, "Wow, Krishna's great! Wow, I was attracted to Krishna." And then I come there and say, "Oh, that's great. You attracted to Krishna, but don't cry in the temple." But Krishna is following all these rules, So it took me a while to get this convoluted idea of what is. So we're attracting people here that want Krishna. They're not coming here for the rules per se. If they are, they can go to other places that are teaching that. You come here because you want Krishna. You want to taste Krishna. You want to relish his name.
Yeah, and you see the devotees. That's from when I first started to see you in Dharamsala. I'd never seen anything like that. I'd never seen anybody worship like that. And then to see that at closer quarters. And I still remember one morning coming up to see you give class. You was reading Radharani Lila, and I feel that bhav of looking at something very intimate, and I'm just like, oh, like a gopi in the bushes. I'm seeing you cry when you read 3 words. Even I'm like, I just want to observe this and watch, and I'm privileged to be here. I'm like, wow.
You see, that's true Raganuga. True Raganuga, Vishwanath Chakravarti teaches in his book, first chapter, Vartna Chandrika. He says, Raganuga Bhakti is taught by you seeing a devotee engage in their intimate worship of Krishna, And when you see that, you're going to see ecstasy. You're going to see uncommon worship. And if you think, wow, that's really wonderful, I would also like to worship like that. You feel attracted. That's the only quality. That's why you're here. That's why you're like you are, because you're attracted to this way of worship. What if you never seen this? What if all you see are examples of people sitting on the high Vyasa with a stick? Oh, Krishna, you never see a tear. You never see a holy laughter, anything like that. See, therefore, you don't have that option. It's not being offered. See, this is Raganuga. People don't know. We're teaching true Raganuga Bhakti. You know, Narayan Raj, and I don't mean to criticize. This is not criticism. This is distinguishing. Narayan Raj is, I went there. I spent a year and a half there. He's Raganuga Sangha, right? Okay. Teaching, it's called purebhakti.com, you know, right? Okay. Yeah. He's sitting up there. He's giving class, and he's holding back, talking about all these things, but holding back. So he says, I don't know. So he's, you know, so you're not seeing what it is. Therefore, these devotees, and I'm just, as I say, I'm not criticizing, just to help people understand. These devotees in that Sangha are not attracted here. They've never seen real bhakti. I'm telling you, but God's honest truth, man. 1 year and a half there. And they're not attracted to this because they've never really seen it. He's always taught, never show this bhakti. And therefore, I don't know if they really have it or not. I just don't know. Put it like this.
I don't believe they have it. I dialogue on threads of this bhakti thing to help them and to show them that the witness testimonies here are prolific, absolutely prolific.
Yeah.
And the responses, they're more interested in Hare Krishna Prabhu, Hare Krishna Mataji, Hare Krishna Prabhu. And, you know, that's just what it is. I don't see any devotion. And I've looked at Naraj's books, and I don't feel it. Devotion is there. I just don't feel there's any devotion there.
Yeah. See, there's
everyone has it dormantly. Ultimately, everyone has it, but it's very dormant and very pushed away in some people.
Dormant isn't any of benefit to the Harinam Sankirtana to help people who are bewildered and suffering. People are suffering. 25% America suicide now. I don't know what the figure is in Europe, but that's no good to be dormant. You have to be honest.
That's exactly why I'm so happy to be here, because this guru, this spiritual master, he protects us from becoming rigidly. Yes, that we become. He protects us against those conservation.
Yeah, you know, So that's a really good distinction. Now, there's this level. See, it's not like what he was teaching was wrong or anything. It's just that level. There's a level. Prabodhananda, see, this is the same preaching that was done 500 years ago. When Prabodhananda writes in this poem, he said, I see the Mayavadi level, the impersonalism being preached in this world. I see blind adherence to rules and regulations being preached. That's where religion, that's Vaishnavism. They're just work, just do this. They're not really clear why they're doing it a lot of times. Okay. I see that being preached. And I also see pious activities being preached, being pious and all that. And he says, I also see this. I see the conjugal mellow being preached in name only. See, that's what I found in these Raganuga Sanghas, is they preaching it in name only still. See, so in name they're not showing the fullness. There's the name, which is Krishna, and there's the emotion. See, so Prabodhana is saying, I see that, but where is the way that Lord Chaitanya taught bhakti? By crying in ecstasy, talking in ecstasy, exuding this ecstasy, conclusive sharing, not holding back. Where is that? There's nowhere to be seen. Well, it's here again. Here. This is why it works. That's why this is a revival of prema bhakti path. Okay? very quickly. If people, they come and see this, they're like, wow, I really want this. Wow, I can see this is what I've been looking for. I'd never seen such work. You're right. You haven't seen it. Hasn't. It's not anywhere. It's not in the Raganuga Sanghas that are, it's questionable if there's real Raganuga there yet. See, but bottom line is, it's where it is when it's here, when you can see it. And aren't we, what's our fault? We're teaching about the symptoms. If we don't conform to these symptoms, then we're off. But that goes for everybody. If we're discussing the real symptoms of spontaneous devotion, if that's here, it's here. If it's not, it's not. But that busts everybody. It busts us if we're off. It busts any sangha if it's off the mark. See, that's the whole point. How much are we into the truth? Or how much are you still sentimentally, oh, I don't care. I just want to be my guru, says many lifetimes, and I'll get bhakti. I want to go. And why? He's the exalted of the exalted. Yeah, but are you, did you have to get love of God there? What is more important to you, real love of God or some sentimental idea? Oh, my guru is so exalted. He is so great. Yeah. Well, the greatness of a guru is if you've gotten love of God, really the ultimate greatness. Yeah. Then you will, from like here, you guys, you preach from your heart, from what you've got, from your witness. A lot of people, they can't do it. They keep preaching rules, regulations, and not like, wow, this is my encounter with the Lord is done. Oh, it's so amazing. And people can see you're encountering the Lord. Because if you're encountering the true Lord, man, tears are going to pour out of your eyes. Holy laughter is going to come. That's encountering God. That's substantial, Tom.
Mostly these talks are sentimental things. My guru this and my guru that. It's all sentimental.
Yeah, sentimental consciousness. That's all it is. Television consciousness, sentimental consciousness.
Yeah, see, the main thing is this is substance here. It's like, yeah, by being here, and I the Lord is showing me this. This is what I liked about ecstatic Christians who have some personal. It's like Jesus shows them stuff that, you can sink your teeth in it. It's like, and they get a song, they sing a song that has some tattva in it, some personal relation, such encounter, with God. I mean, that I was only wanted that. That's why, what is this external rule? I want God. I want to feel him. Damn it. Damn everything else but feeling God. I got to be like that, man. I get pissed off. Don't you get pissed off, Tom, about this kind of stuff sometimes? I want to feel God. What is others? Get rid of the fluff.
Yeah, fluff.
Radha's probably there saying, cool down, man. Cool down.
Should be cooking now.
Yeah, I like expressing. I like emphasizing, embellishing.
My guru shouts.
You gotta get your body into your preaching, man. People gotta see there's some action, get your points across. Cole says, what does Cole say here? Read that, Tom.
That Mahavishnu Swami is a very ecstatic guy.
Actually, I like him. He's good.
The only other one I've seen.
Yeah. No, I agree. I seen him. He's out there chanting Harinam every day. I like it. He's very, very jovial.
Oh, I know him.
Yeah. But I don't know. Yeah, with the hat and everything. But whether he has this kind of ecstasy or not, I don't know. I doubt it. But he's happy in Krishna, and he's, there are a lot of devotees like that, and that's okay, But I don't know, this intimacy, when it gets really close, it's very symptomatic. You got the tears and the accent. I mean, have you seen it? I don't know if I haven't seen it. I've seen at least goes around chanting. He's very happy chanting. Yeah. It's
On the
good.
beach, etc. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not satisfied with just being kind of blissful and happy. I want real close. And I like this, very intimate dealings with Krishna and understanding these deep relational. I don't know if he's got that. Maybe he does. Maybe I don't know.
His
Maybe.
his sharing doesn't go beyond the Bhagavad Gita, from what I understand from talking to his disciples. One of his disciples. It's
Yeah.
the Bhagavad Gita kind of thing, but
Yeah.
it's not come to Chaitanya Lila. He doesn't share from Chaitanya Lila. It's a lot of Prabhupada's.
The main thing is the ecstasy that what Lord Chaitanya brought was this intense ecstatic worship that brings forth tears. That you're so intimate with the Lord, he's revealing such closeness. This is Vrindavan. There's such and it produces all these symptoms. Many Vaishnavas are very good Vaishnavas, but they don't have these symptoms, and they're not attracted to it. They may not be attracted to this kind of relation. They like their relation a little more, just blissful and chanting Hare Krishna. Okay, it's fine, But here there's devotees, just certain devotees that really like this. They want more intimacy like this, and that's why they'll come.
Yeah, it's not enough for me this side of the street to not read Chaitanya pastimes and Chaitanya Lila and to meditate on Chaitanya's pastimes. And, my meditation now is taking me very deep into the abode of where Nimai along the Ganga. And, I meditate on it, write about poems and stories about it. And so it's not enough for me to be a disciple of somebody. Yeah, I get it from you. You show that, like what I've seen in those instances. And others have confirmed that.
Yeah.
Like Sharma G, she said she felt equally like I did when I first started to listen to you. This man knows God. That's what I felt in my heart. This is something I've never seen before, confirmed by her, and I'm sure others, Lalita, So it's something juicy, and this holding back from coming to Chaitanya pastimes, it's not for me. I want the whole shebang.
That's interesting. You say this person knows God. It's just how closely does the person know God, and is that how close you want to be with God? Not everybody wants to be that close. They just, as I say, like Mahavishnu. So I watch him chanting, and I see him make cooking sometimes, and I thought, boy, this guy's a nice devotee. Guy's sincere.
Nice devotee.
Nice devotee. But I listened to a class and I, well, he's gonna make some good jokes, and as I say, I don't know. I didn't investigate enough if he have these kind of symptoms. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. So anyway, this is what I like to worship, and I like confidentiality with God. I like this intimacy. This is very attractive to me. And I think it is for you guys because that's why you're here.
Yeah.
So we got we have an option for devotees, and so we don't look like devotees, nobody's wearing a dhoti or anything, but it's an internal thing here. It's we're committed to Lord Chaitanya. I mean, my life and soul is Radha and Krishna. Lord, I got no other life, really. The other stuff is just an empty shell, I don't like speculation. I like the word of God. I like the ecstasy of intimacy.
Yeah, this is the essence, coming together every day and being able to share it with others as well. It's nice when we can share it out to people and they get attracted too. Yeah, this is the essence.
Yeah, read what Cole says there, Tom.
And this one, this is my Sangha, period. Yeah. This is my Sangha, period.
That's commitment, yeah. So attraction is one of attraction. Nobody's forcing anybody here. Nobody's trying to trick anybody here. Just, hey man, this is what it is, man. This is what I like. I started this just by sharing what I like, my passion. Krishna gave me that understanding about with Jesus. Started with Jesus. Jesus knew what his passion is, what he really loved, and he put it out into the world and made friends. See? And Lord Chaitanya did the same. This was his passion, and he put it out into the world, and people came. And I realized this is the way it is. is real. We must do welfare work. I knew I had to do some service in this world, and I wasn't interested in worldly, the world as it is, or being fruit of anything. So I got to do something in this world, and I was passionate about this, so I just shared, this. It's just like Lord Chaitanya said, I'm just a poor man with a few fruits and flowers. What am I going to do with this fruits and flowers? See, so he developed that by putting his fruits and flowers into the world. He started to give it to the world, and he gave, and more came. He gave more, and more came. He give, and more shall be given unto you. This Jesus did this. He did this, and that's what I started. I just started because I got nothing, man. I'm nothing, nothing special but a few fruits and flowers. This ecstatic worship, and I just love these books. I love the truth, man, with a passion. So I just, this is the worship. It's just a few fruits and flowers, throwing them out there. And now look at it. People are thinking, hey, man, this is great. It's growing into a tree. More fruits and flowers are coming out there. Yeah. So, yeah, it's kind of a very simple thing, nothing complicated.
The zombies and the robots, they were not interested.
No, well, they not everybody is at a different stage of evolution. But those who are meant, they're people being born for this, they're taking birth just to come in to meet devotees like you guys, and develop their bhakti here. This is the best place. This is the best place. This is better than heaven. This is better than hell. Hell, you're suffering too much to cultivate this. And in heaven, you're enjoying too much. There's too much enjoyment, too much distraction to cultivate this. This is a good middle place. Even now, with all this shit going on, many of us are so deep into this that it's not affecting us much. It's like, okay, it's going on, but we're just moving ahead. Just to pay it no mind. Locking people down is a big hardship for people. For us, stay indoors, outdoors, whatever, man. Let's just continue worshiping God. That's the essence, the substance. Can't go to pubs? No big deal. We, just wherever we are, we worship God. Can't go to the temple? Well, it doesn't matter. Just we worship God wherever we are. Right now, we got the cameras. We can use the cameras. It's even better, actually. You can go all over the world, man. I don't have to, I can go to the North Pole with this camera, man. It doesn't matter. People get more bhakti here coming to this sangha than they get in going to a huge temple with thousands of worshipers, but they're all worshiping on a Vaidhi level or the mode of goodness level. Here, the Shuddha Bhakti is so powerful, it goes over the camera waves and affects people. Hey, well, it's amazing, isn't it? So I don't feel there's not much I think a lot of us, we're not feeling like heavily impacted because we feel we're satisfied by being filled with the truth, filled ecstasy, worship. So here, read this Govinda, if you can read it. He's got some, there you go. Need one of those. I got to get one of those too for here. Study Krishna's devotees' words really good there.
So cold, Mr. Ninth Dimensional. I've been here for 2 years, and it's like I can't wait to be at 10 years and look up back at all our sangha, transcendental memories, and cry from bliss, looking back in appreciation. Every day is so beautiful because of my sangha. Ditto.
Yeah. Krishna is providing him nice things. He got a house, the Lord gave him a nice house for his wife and kids, Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. With a white picket fence. No, we're not white picket. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so go ahead, read some more there, Tom.
Okay. When one is encouraged in devotional service by the association of devotees, one becomes free from all unwanted contamination by following the regulative principles and chanting and hearing. Hare Krishna. When one is freed from all unwanted contamination, he advances with firm faith. When one is freed from all unwanted contamination, he advances with firm faith. When firm faith in devotional service awakens, a taste for hearing and chanting also awakens.
Okay, see now this is the thing. This is kind of a mixture of Vaidhi and this other path. People think this is what they're teaching now is like get rid of all the unwanted things, see, and advance to the level of faith. See, this is if you look at the Sadhana Siddha path, is you go through and get rid of all material contamination to the point of faith. Okay, but that's hard work, man, and people don't even make it in one life. You know, see, so here you come here and you before you get rid of all the material contamination, because you're around devotees who taste this bhakti, even if you have some contamination, you pick up what's called shadow attachment from the moon-like rays of the devotees who are attached to Krishna, an intimate affection. See, so you get a shadow connection. See, this is all in Chaitanya, in Nectar Devotion. It's called shadow attachment, shadow bhakti, but it's very powerful if you're sincere. This is what people get here, even when you have these things. And what it does, it just starts to erase and dissolve your unwanted things that are in the way of this bhakti, just from being around devotees deeply attached to Krishna. And this is sadhu sangha, this is the power of it. Otherwise, without this association, this transcendental association here, you're around devotees in the mode of goodness, maybe. And they're nice devotees, good, but not, but then you got to work from the level of what they teach. Oh yeah, renounce, let go of this, let go of this. And the taste is a little bit less. Okay. Here it's quick track, fast track, because the devotees, many of them very deeply ecstatic. Now, you're picking that emanation, that shadow attachment, becoming wow, this is really good. And you pick that up and it's dissolving all these unwanted things and unwanted desires. After a while, you want this. This is why some devotees, they're getting the shadow and they have all these material things that are in the way, but they come here and they're getting something, like, see, but they can't quite drink what we're drinking yet. See, but then they hanker. They really like, you're thirsty. You become a thirsty man or woman, man. Why you want to see? Then that's how you get it. See, that's called faith, man. Yeah, I want that. See, so you don't get this in the Vita. They don't even care about it. Well, that's not our thing. We're just like rules, regulations, go on Hari Nam and feel a little happy, and do the Swami step, it's nice. Gotta wear a nice little saris, and then look really nice, right? Just put out cookies and distribute cookies and, talk to people and, yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, but here it's intimacy and it's very deep stuff. Go ahead, Tom. Actually, Lalita Ganga, you pick up where he left off.
I was eating. I'm sorry.
Ooh, that's not very regulative of you.
And drinking as well.
Ooh. Speaking of drinking, I think I'll have a sip of coffee. I forgot about this morning.
Wow.
How did I forget about my coffee, man?
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
After taste is awakened, a deep attachment arises. And from that attachment, the seed of love for Krishna grows in the heart. When that ecstatic emotional stage intensifies, it is called love of Godhead. Such love is life's ultimate goal and the reservoir and the reservoir of all pleasure. In the beginning, there must be faith. Then one becomes interested in associating with few devotees. Very often, one is initiated by the spiritual master and executes the regulative principles under his orders.
See, like here, in the beginning, there needs to be faith in what we're doing, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't come. You have to somehow have to have a little faith, like, wow, I think this, I need to explore this, or this looks really interesting, you know? See? So, and then by that kind of faith, you associate, you come, you associate with the devotees here. Yeah. And then what does it say about the regulative principles?
I go back. Thereafter, one is initiated by the spiritual master and
See, now
executes.
the difference here is another kind of initiating. Initiate because of your faith and associating with devotees, you're initiated by the spiritual master. Now, what is the deep meaning of that initiation? People don't know. They think, well, I'm initiated, and and the banana goes in the fire, and I get a Brahmin thread, and then. But the Prabhupada even said this initiation, this formal initiation, is meant to bring you a little closer to the Guru. The initiation here is. This is where you get the second birth, the real one, not the banana and the fire and the external thread. It's the internal. We initiate your internal spiritual life, the initiation of your spiritual life. This is what, see, well, like Govinda, let's take his example. Govinda listened, and he was attracted. See, he developed faith in this, and he associated with devotees. Came to Mayapur even, came to Mayapur. And then he got initiated by the bona fide spiritual master. Initiated was that intoxicated moment where he felt Krishna awaken in his heart, man. Now that's your spiritual life is really initiated because of that faith, developing that faith and associating with devotees. This is this level here. This is not a Vaidhi thing, because you may get faith in Prabhupada or your guru, and they give you the thread, and it brings you a little like more into Krishna and all that. But it's all leading to this internal spiritual initiation. See? This is Bhakti Lata Bij. This is the awakening of love, real love, devotion. Now you know who God really is. You're attracted to Shuddha Bhakti, see? Shuddha worship. See? Most devotees are not attracted to Shuddha worship yet because all they know is that. See, we're doing this. This is a sacrifice here. Every day we're doing this, man. This is powerful. This is raising the consciousness of the planet, of the universe, actually, above glorifying goodness, because you're seeing planted flag every day, planted Shuddha Bhakti worship at topics of the absolute truth on the level of Shuddha Bhakti. Transcendental goodness. These are topics that they only speak about in Vaikuntha and beyond. This kind of topics, with that can only be talked about with ras and ecstasy and bliss. See, this only these revelations come from that, and they're transcendental. But most devotees are still forthcoming. Most Vaishnavas still, they don't see the glories of this yet. But that's why we're seeing them. The more we see them ourselves, the more we discuss these things, the more clear it gets for us and the world. See, the more we understand, the more others will understand its glories. Just automatically. It's the way it works. Always work like that. Yeah.
Yeah, this initiation is a stamp in the heart, actually.
Yeah. Stamp of
Yeah.
approval. The Lord's approval. Oh, I approve. Yeah, that's good. You really like my my real representatives who are preaching the real deal. Okay, here you go.
Thereafter, one is initiated by the spiritual master and executes the regulative principles under his orders.
The regulative principles under the orders of the guru. So that's Vaidhi. So these regulative principles, hearing, chanting, remember, sadhu sangha, make it a lot easier, right? Easier for you guys. Because you know, since you have faith in ecstatic worship, ecstatic worshipers, everything will be more easy for you. If you don't have faith in ecstatic worshipers and their principles they teach, well, you're just going to have to follow and execute. That's why it was taught. That's why it's still being taught, because people don't want the easy way. It's the only way Prabhupada could preach, because there was no room for the word that we're preaching. Still no room. Look at that, 5 people out of millions of Vaishnavas. There's no room for this wonderful word yet. Well, we're doing that until the mercy thickens. And we'll keep doing this. You know, you got to do your work. We're doing our work. And let's see where it all comes together. Because you know what? Balaram, the original guru, and their real servants, they unite 2 families. We have a family here. It's a family affair. We're going to unite with the Vaidis at some point. We're already uniting 2 families. There are Vaidis coming here. Yeah, you were more or less a Vaidi. Remember when you had your back to the deity and your back to us and your face to the deity? Remember you were doing that kind of worship? Madam, your husband told you, oh yeah, put your back to the camera and only face the deep. See that Vaidhi stuff, you know. Then you finally turned around.
I was shy.
See, we're uniting. Yeah, I know. We're uniting. We take that shyness away too. You know, just grab it, man. Rip that shyness. It's like clothing. Krishna just transcendentally just rips off the clothing and just take it off, man. I want to see.
Oh my God. One is freed from all unwanted habits and becomes firmly fixed in devotional service.
See, unwanted habits, if you look at the word for word, sometimes when he uses that, it's obstacles. It's not necessarily habits. You know, could be habitual thinking, you know, of ignorant thinking. It's habitual, not understanding. Ignorance can become a habit too. Whatever is unwanted, you know, fruitive activities, you know, all that stuff is the hard way is to try to do it regulative. This is the easy way. Just take the gift, man. Take prema, man. Make it easy and just worship Krishna in ecstasy. What is a better way to worship God where it's fun? My God, man. Have a blast worshiping Krishna. You know, and then it becomes natural. You know, the Lord wants to give this kind of gift of praying, bhakti, this kind of inclination to glorify Him, to chant His names. He wants to give this. He's given it now as a gift. Yeah.
And one becomes firmly fixed in devotional service.
Yeah, firmly fixed. You see, fixed with this taste. Also, people are fixed in Vaidhi. You know, they firmly fixed in doing that. So anyway, that was never my interest, really. This is my interest. To become firmly fixed in this way of worship. firmly fixed and ecstatically worshiping Krishna in ecstasy with the tears and, welcoming that intimacy with the Lord. The Lord loves that. The Lord came here for that. He said, I got a lot of these Vaitis worshiping me like this and from I want this intimacy. So thank you, Lord, for inspiring me like this, to want this. This is why you came here. This is why I'm just putting out what you want, and not what I want it too, because you got me addicted, So, but I know that you want this, and we're on the same page because I also want this. See, that's how people learn. You see that I want this, and I'm teaching you by my example why that's what the Lord wants, because you got to see it reflected on his devotees who also want this. He's got us addicted to this, right there, Lalita. We got to have this. Well, that's the Lord is thinking, I also got to have this. I'll even take birth in this miserable material existence of Maya just to get some more people like this. I want some more friends, more, more. These worshipers are just boring me, man, with their, their distant worship. I want to bring them closer. Hey, same thing. We're doing that every day to teach people the Lord's real desire for coming here. If you can know Lord Chaitanya's real desire to come here, which we're teaching every day, you are liberated easily into the highest realm, not just Bhagavad Gita level. No, you're liberated into Mayapur and Vrindavan, Dham. You learn that Lord came here to relish transcendental mellows, and he came to deliver that to others. You learn all of that here. That's the only topic we have, is how to relish transcendental mellows and how to share that with our brothers and sisters. Nothing else. Emphatically. Why won't they understand, Lalita? Oh, well.
Okulam habent et non vident. So Jesus said, they have eyes, but they don't see.
They have eyes, but they don't see, Lord. Oh. Make them understand. And the Lord says, you make them understand. That's why you're here. Oh,
they threw tomatoes and rotten eggs to my head. Don't see my happiness. Thereafter, one develops taste and attachment. This is the way of sadhana bhakti, the execution of devotional service according to the regulative principles.
Yeah, you see, this is what's taught, is this path, regular according to the regular. See, but we're putting it in the light of this, because this is why the Lord came. But he taught this because most people can't accept this now. They had to start with the way of the rules of the way, do the hard thing. Okay. But this is the other path. This is also in Chaitanya Charitamrita. This is the way of associating with ecstatic devotees and just accepting the gift when the Lord orders it. See, the Lord has ordered this. He said, okay, now there'll be some people coming, and you just give them this. They've been hankering. They can't get me through this Vaidhi because they don't understand this yet. You show them and get and fulfill their, like, be there, and I'm going to fulfill their desires through you. See? So that's why Johan and you guys come, because you're getting what you really want. You wanted Krishna. Okay? It fulfills your desires. So I feel very fortunate and blessed that I can be a conduit for helping others get their desire for the real transcendental Shuddha Bhakti Krishna, fulfilled, because that's the only real fulfillment you're going to get. That's why ultimately Vaidhi is not enough. Even for them, for the worshipers, they'll come to a point, they'll think, God, I want more of Krishna than just that. Yeah. Until they come here, they're not even hearing the real Bhagavatam yet. To be honest with you, and I'll tell you why. They got to become Vedavyas. like him. They got to feel like, I spent all my time trying to serve Krishna. Like Janaki. She spent all the time doing her 16 rounds, following some rules regularly. Okay. And it's not enough. Why? What is missing? There's something missing. Veda Vyas was like, these Vaidis have to become like, there's something still missing. Okay. Something still missing. And that's when Narada came, who was an ecstatic devotee, and gave him the right understanding and instruction. Okay. You have to become the Bhagavatam. You have to become like at that level of like, it's not enough for just Vaidhi and the rules, regulations, Varnashram Dharma, be a sannyasi and to have a bunch of disciples and have respect and honor and all that. No, I want more. I want more of the truth. Who are you, Krishna? What are you? What is lacking in me? This is Veda Vyas. That has to be you. Okay? Then Guru appears. Okay? Otherwise, you're not ready. You're not interested. Your heart has to say something's lacking here, Lord. Where can I find that? Then Guru appears. Okay? And then you know it. This is what I was looking for. This is different. I don't see this in all sanghas. Every sangha is always kind of more same old, more or less. Isn't that more or less same thing? Rules, regulations, ceremonies, worshiping officially. But where is this kind of worship? Oh, this is very different. Yeah, this is a great sage, not a great sage, unless their opinion is different than others. Hey, not only do you get a different opinion, you get a different feeling of worship here. You notice? Yeah, different feeling, different opinion. You really get Krishna's real opinion. Krishna's real opinion is he loves transcendental mellows. Krishna's real opinion is he loves conclusive truth, glorifying transcendental mellows. See? That's a different opinion now in Vaishnavism. Isn't it? Who's speaking now? It's like, go, Ari. Nobody speaks like you. And they think it in a bad way. Hey, Hargu is not speaking like you. You're darn tootin'. They don't know these things. You got to be on the same page with Lord Chaitanya and worship in ecstasy and know what he values because you value that too. Eh? You got to have that understanding that he got from worshiping in ecstasy. See, so this is a different, a lot of people don't know the transcendental Lord. It's out of many thousands, hardly many thousands of Brahman realized persons, hardly one of them knows him in truth. Actually, none of them, if they're only Brahman realized. Amen says, it's the feeling that lifts the ceiling. Yes. That's a great one. That's profound there, Amen. Amen says, yes, Mr. Tom, 2 fingers too short. That's the religious path, Vaidhi Bhakti. Yeah, it's just 2 fingers too short. And when you realize that, and we're part of the realization. Did you know that? People, eventually they may come and see some of this and start to see like, hey man, this is a little different. Maybe I should investigate. Yeah. Krishna's always hiding. He's always hiding. The real Krishna, the transcendental Krishna. See? So our work is, and then he comes here and starts to show who he really is, right? Express himself, ecstatic worship, sharing with others, making others ecstatic. That's the real Krishna, a very magnanimous person, very showing mercy in action, magnanimity in action. Isn't this? We're showing, hey man, magnanimity in action, man. Mercy in action, because the Lord is really backing this, man. He's backing this trip. This is more than the Jesus trip, man. This is the Lord Chaitanya trip. Includes everything, Jesus included. People come here, you naturally love Jesus. Isn't that amazing? You come here and you naturally love Jesus and Lord Chaitanya and Radha and Krishna. You get everything. You'll even read Lord Ram's pastime and say, my Krishna's in there too. Boy, we got a dancer going there. Is this like music there? Is it music there?
I don't think
You got
he
some
needs
music.
music. I don't think he needs music. He dance on your music.
This is music. This is music. This is music to my ears and heart. And
We're just dancing here on the stage. Christian makes me dance a little bit. Ooh, it's fun. I don't know. It's just like, I like glorifying these truths, man. There's so much energy in it, so much life in it.
I love hearing
People
and I love
think
seeing the devotees. When I see the
people
devotees,
need,
when I see you, Gurhari, when I see Lalita, when I see Tom, and then I
it's
just
nice to
feel
be around friends, man. We got a family now. I never believed that was going to happen. Well, I kind of had faith. I knew if I just keep sharing, there's somebody's going to, find some friends in this world. By the way, this doll. Oh my God, this doll Barbie. She's a fabulous devotee. We met her. Yes, we got this thing with it's called Google Meet. It's another good thing. It's like you get right up to you could see everything really like in 4K or something. It's really you like right in the same room. Anyway, she's a fantastic devotee, man. She's a psychiatrist in India. Imagine a psychiatrist. She said she answers 17,000 emails a day. Can you imagine? She has clients all over the world, and she still has time for bhakti. She said, "Oh, I got to do this." And man, is she fun, man. She is like amazing devotee. I can't believe I feel so blessed to have this, and she likes what we do. So anyway, we'll meet her. You'll meet her. So maybe we'll have some of this. We'll do some of this Google Meet thing. It's real easy for her. She showed me this, and easy for everybody actually. So we'll do some of that. It's like kind of like a Zoom thing. Yeah, so the Lord is attracting some nice people. And she likes what we do and has faith in it. She says, "Oh, this is what you're doing is really great. It's really, and
she's got a nice persona, really lovely persona, vibration.
Oh yeah, when you actually talk to her, you'll see.
I talk regularly with her. Yeah.
Oh, you do? Oh yeah, you like
with
her?
everybody, Guru Maharaj. Every newcomer, I talk with them. With everybody.
That's beautiful.
Great service, Lalita. That's great service. Beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a feeling though. Okay. All right, go ahead, Lalita. Read some more.
Okay. Okay. Where? This is the way of sadhana bhakti, the execution of devotional service according to the regulative principles. Gradually, emotions intensify. And finally, there is an awakening of love. And that's actually what I felt when I was in Vaidhi. For this little bit that I was there, because I was not a real one. I was very living in material life.
Yeah.
But when I went, it was awakening, and my emotions were really intensifying, and everybody stopped this. So, and that's actually was my being saved when I saw you for the first time.
Yeah. You see, you were already there. See, you didn't need to see. They're still following this path. See, this is what the devotees don't understand out there in the Veda. They think by doing this sadhana bhakti, they're going to awaken this automatically. It's going to, right, like it says there, kind of sounds like it, right? Sounds like it. But you see, that's the long road. And it's Lord Chaitanya taught it's very rare by following that path that you can get such a prema awakening, because that's Vrindavan, man. See? So what you usually find is exactly what you experience. You're there, they're trying to develop this up to the level, they're not even often clear about it, but that's what they're doing. They're hoping, and that's why they come and go, Gohari, we don't need your association and your sangha, because we're doing Vaidhi this way, and eventually we will have our spontaneous devotion. It will develop that way. But this is what happens, is they don't like this. They didn't like you. They see, so they don't like that awakening. So if you think about it, The only thing for them that's the obstacle is they're being adverse to devotees who have this awakening because they want to stuff it. They want you to stuff it. See? So if they wanted to if they wanted to advance quickly to this spontaneous level, you just simply do what you did. You just came into this association. You were ready for this, just waiting for this, and then it awakened. You know, it's a good environment for this because you don't say, "Oh, don't get ecstatic here." No, get ecstatic, please. You know, hey man, it's all about that here.
Yeah.
You know? And that's when you're going to realize something because without ecstasy, you don't realize much or anything at all, really. Nothing spiritual.
That's what's lacking there. That's recognizing emotions in each other.
Yeah.
It's not about emotions. Oh, boo, emotions. Boo.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
I mean,
call
and that's,
everything sentimental. They call
yeah,
everything
yeah.
sentimental.
Yeah. They don't even want material emotions.
No,
See, and therefore that's dead. You're dead.
that's
Bhaktivinoda Thakur said that if you don't feel anything in even as a person, as a man, an ordinary person, you're not alive. It's feeling that makes you alive. See, so alive materially, and that's why you see part of this process is your material emotions have to come out and be transformed into spiritual emotions, and that happens, but they got to come out. You got to look at them or let them out. Just kind of release stuff. Release your traumas. This is a lot of traumas people come out of people here. Has to. Otherwise, they're inside repressed. So the trauma's got to come out. You release them forever. Then after a while, it's not about, well, I was beaten by my father and mother and all that, and I got to talk about it forever. And you never. It's hard to release like that because you're still remembering them. See, so they got to come out. It's got to come out, but also you got to keep meditating on Krishna. Then we overcome the trauma by His grace. See, because then instead we get so attracted, the spiritual emotions awaken that the traumas are like, why even look at that? It's so insignificant. I've been beaten in so many lives by this person, that person, and all that.
and I
Been
beat it
raped.
myself.
We've been raped. We suicided. We did everything. So what? Now we're into
We did
God
it
now.
ourselves.
I was singing with Johan. I was singing with Johan. Shout, shout, get it all out. These are the things you can do without.
Yeah. Get it out and keep looking at Krishna. See? And then you stop looking. It's just like, oh, okay, it's always been there. You're not involved in that anymore. See, you live in the memory of Krishna and you stay there, and that's it. The traumas will go by and by Krishna's grace. All spiritual work will bring out trauma. This, I think, is the best way to deal with it because it gives the ultimate realization. The Lord gives, regardless of our traumas, He will give Himself, and we will overcome those traumas by His grace. Okay? There's a guy on YouTube. He does spiritual work, but he's more Mayavadi type, and he does a very intelligent guy. He's a psychologist and works on spiritual, very dedicated and very intelligent. But he's a Mayavadi. What he does not have the strength of the work we're doing. He's still trying to do it in a more weaker way. We'd have a more powerful way. If he knew this, which maybe somehow or other he'll get wind of this, it would increase his work tremendously because he's struggling with these traumas that are coming up because he's a spiritual. The Mayavadi level is a spiritual dimension. It's the effulgence of the Lord, liberation, mukti. He's into that. But he's struggling. I see what he's struggling with his trauma. He has to do all this trauma work, and they're involved. They talk about it all the time. Just trauma. It's like, oh, she was, Here we get a little to come out a little bit, but hey, man, let's get Krishna to help you out with that. Get it, go all the way. So we get a lot more power to get over these things because of the ultimate revelation that's been given to us by the grace of Lord Chaitanya and his devotees. See, we have a lot of tools, powerful tools. All the Goswami books, all Prabhupada's books, Bhaktivinoda's books, these realizations and revelations and our own devotional experiences. This is powerful, man. I don't see any more powerful tools to get over all of this Maya here in this world. Not like what's available to us. These are like weapons to destroy the illusion. Yeah, we got our own experience of bhakti too. It's not like we're just going from the book, from the intellectual platform. No, we're having experiences of devotion. This is powerful. You got experience, and we have these law books and ecstasy books. Go ahead.
Finally, there is an awakening of love. This is the gradual development of love of Godhead for the devotee interested in Krishna consciousness. The spiritually powerful message of Godhead can be properly discussed only in a society of devotees, and it is greatly pleasing to hear in that association. If one hears,
so there's so again, with the Vaidhi level, people are hearing. Often they like hearing a little bit, but when you're a society of pure devotees who have this bhakti, this intense bhakti, man, it's so pleasing to hear these. It's so pleasing that bhakti awakens from these topics and these discussions. Great understanding is revealed. It's like it clears the path. It's very, very pleasing to hear. Very satisfying to hear the highest truth distinguished from illusion, making doors so people can enter in. It's so nice. Krishna loves it. Oh my, there's no one more dear to me than a preacher, and a preacher at this level. We're here liberating souls. We're liberating them from religion. We're Vaishnava religion. You come here, you can abandon strict following of all these rules, ceremonies, and everything. We're not following. Look how happy the devotees are here. My God, would have been here 3 hours and 46 minutes. Has it seemed like 3 hours? You show me any Vaidhi class that goes 3 hours and 46 minutes. There's only one person I would say that could do it. Maybe. Is that Prem Parojana. He's also pretty inspiring, and he's very enthusiastic, but it's still, a little Vaidhi stuff. It doesn't, I can't listen to it, just this is different. This is experiential. You got real devotees here. You want to say something, Lilita? Go ahead.
No, Guru Maharaj, no, I can't listen to them, especially language already, and I'm used to yours. And
oh yeah,
it's enough.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's about taste. I mean, if one is, as they are realizing, it's all about taste. It's about, where can you find people that love to talk about Krishna enthusiastically and discuss his pastimes and to worship in ecstasy? Oh my God, what's going on here is the rarest thing in the world. It's so glorious.
You can talk about him so deeply and with taste and with love because you know him. Otherwise, you wouldn't love to talk about him.
No. Yeah. It's more of a regulative. Well, we got to do a Bhagavatam class for an hour, and then we'll do that, and then go to another program and another program. So more regulative. Here, the Lord regulates it. You speak at a certain point, and then you can't. It's time to do something else. But usually, it gives you 3 hours. Can you imagine? Almost 4 hours? I can't. How can this be? I don't know. I mean, it seems like 2 minutes to me. How can we be here, sitting here 4 friggin' hours? Even this ex Vaishnava who's a Christian now. He says, "Wowza, 4 hours? How do you guys do this for 4 hours? I can't. We wouldn't do it." Yeah. But actually, I've met ecstatic Christians They have 4-hour times too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they get together, worship for 4 hours like nothing.
And they
Yeah,
sing and
yeah, they sing and everything. Yeah, but still, it's worship.
But not every day.
Well, that's a good point. Not at once a week. But I have met some Christians, they were in the LA. It was Foursquare Church. And they were so inspired. Every day they were preaching. Every day they would come and pray in the morning in the church. The church was always open. They come and they pray early in the morning. They come and pray and they get really juiced up and they go out to the beach and heal and do all that. Yeah, enthusiastically serving God. That's really where it's at, man. Enthusiastic, sharing, worshiping, sharing, like this, tasting.
I wonder how can I find a combination with Christiana. She's so enthusiastic. We saw, and I'm looking. Where is this going? Where is this train going? And there has
What do
to
you mean?
be a form or something. Where does this go?
Well, I don't understand what you mean.
She's very enthusiastic, exuberant, and wants to share.
Yeah.
And now it's spring here, and I feel there has to come. We have to shout it out or something. It has to become exposed. It has to
what?
become seen.
Oh, go
Take your
out. Why don't you
guitar.
go out to
Go
town, talk to people.
Take your guitar. Then a drum.
Do like Govinda. Go out there, talk to people. Get your guitar out, sing and sing the glories of the Lord.
Yeah.
You're doing here. Why not go outside? Can't you? Are you allowed to do that? And do they allow you to sit there and sing on the
They
street
don't
corner?
allow anything. So
Really?
but
Nothing.
what there's always a Dennis here as a party spoiler.
Yeah.
And in
What
the park.
people are not allowed to go out in town now?
That there are so many rules and regulations nobody knows anymore.
Yeah, I mean, okay, when you go into town, do you see people singing on the street corners?
I was the only one. I did once.
I mean, you don't see. There's nobody out there.
I don't see anyone anymore. But because I don't go there anymore. Only when I'm singing myself.
So why don't you go and see if there's anybody doing it and if they're okay?
Yeah, I can. Okay.
Yeah.
Check out the parks. The parks.
Yeah.
There is still people singing.
Consult with Govinda. He knows all the stuff. You know what to do.
Yeah, but it's in every town. It's different rules. But we have to meet the persons who live there and who are doing it. Yes, that you're right.
You have to be a bit savvy. You can feel the vibration if it's going to be on top, but there is still people out in the streets. They're doing busking, and what I found is mobile busking is quite good. You can travel through on a bicycle. You can sing. It doesn't have. It's quite spontaneous. Get a microphone on a bicycle. You're moving through. You're almost unstoppable. Be savvy. I mean, you could also do a fixed Harinam in one place if you feel to, but you've got to just feel the vibration.
But that's a dangerous word here. Almost unstoppable, because this is an area. It's ruled by the mode of goodness. Yes, and some police officers they think they have the job to spoil parties when there is a Sankirtan going on. It's so raw.
Same in Belgium.
Yeah.
Cross the border, go to France.
Yeah.
You can cross the border, go to France. Why not? Go to
We
Paris.
were thinking about Bulgaria.
See?
We were thinking about cycling to Bulgaria.
Oh, well, that'd be an adventure. Lots of people to see on the way, and you can do many kirtans as you go. Yeah.
But it's get very strong. A lot of people around me, they want to take a camper van. They want to change. They want to have some change. It's too.
Oh, good.
It's getting bored here. It's getting too condensed.
You want to
Rah!
Yeah.
get out.
That's
Yeah.
good, yeah. Are they protesting? Are they protesting and stuff?
If they are protest, they don't show it on the news. They don't show it. So
yeah. Censorship. Yeah.
Yes. And if there's a protest, they are very sneaky. Yes, they bring in some provocators in civil clothes who provoke violence, and then on the other side, the police they have an argument to spoil all of it.
Yeah. I got it. Yeah. Well, we're living in those times, so do the best you can, and you can always go on the video and you can do that. You can try and explore preaching on the video, different platforms. There's Facebook Live. There's other things too. Talk about Krishna, do classes, all kinds of things. So figure it out. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to move, man. I got to move. Yeah, energy. Everybody, let's do this.
We can sing 5 minutes, and we have the 4 hours.
Okay, go ahead, sing 5 minutes.
Yeah, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Srila Gaura Haridas, 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 Srila Gaura Haridas. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nityananda, 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 Nityananda. Srila Gaura Haridas, Srila Gaura Haridas, Srila Gaura Haridas. Srila Gaura Haridas, Srila Gaura Haridas, Srila Gaura Haridas. Krishna
Guru,
Chaitanya.
can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me? Hello. I have something important to say.
Okay.
I have something important to say. It's really amazing, you know, a wonder happening. Like Krishna was blessing Joao. He was started to cry while listening to Guru. Boo, it's so wonderful. I'm very much impressed.
Oh, beautiful.
Thank you. I just wanted to share that with you, how powerful the preaching was and how much it touched his heart, and he started to cry.
Beautiful.
I just want to say that and to share that. We were both crying and laughing, and so crying together, and so grateful for Krishna's blessings and for that Guru is giving us this purification. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. He's here. He's here. Oh, it's wonderful. Really. So before you closed the program, I just wanted to say that to you. Here, are you there? Can you see you? Yeah, you see. It's so moved. Wow, Krishna. Yeah. Really fantastic, Guru.
Wow, Krishna! It's so nice to see Krishna's grace, Lord Chaitanya's grace upon our Sangha, man. Doing miracles, making people happy, transforming them. Yeah. This is the healing. Healing. Maya is what is his is destroying people. Is destroying. It's destroying bodies. So this is a healing for us. Healing our soul. That's beautiful. Yeah, Kamalakanta wants to know what Govinda's putting in his tea. He's really empowered by the Lord. What are you putting in your tea there, Govinda?
I'm putting in this every day. If I don't get this, then I'm missing something. I feel it in my heart every day. This is it. This is what I'm putting in. This is what I'm putting in.
Yeah. Yeah. 4 hours of gas.
That's so beautiful to see Yao Wow feeling those
So
symptoms.
wow.
That makes me so happy.
Yeah,
So
wow.
happy.
Is
How
it
you
yeah,
say his
wow?
name? I don't know
Or
how to say
Wowie?
his name. Yeah.
How,
It's
what
very
is his
Joao.
nice.
name?
Joao.
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 Joe Wow. Joe Wow. That's wow.
Wow.
That's wow. I'm so happy to
Joe.
hear that.
It's amazing. It just started like, wow, not a little bit of crying, just a lot came out. And I said, yeah, let it all out. Is Krishna blessing you? It's wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, he deserves it. He had so many trouble, in his life. He deserves to be blessed. Thank you,
Yeah.
Guru. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah. Thank you. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll call it a morning, huh? Okay. Hare Krishna, everybody.
Hare Krishna, everybody.
Everybody.
Thank you all for coming.
Thank you.